47 in 256 laps. That's pretty good going.
Over a back line.
Oh. Hello.
You'll be getting reported for that, mate.
That's the class car approaching. Car right.
Getting through the middle.
Clear right.
Sorted. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what time is it now? Oh, 1 minute. Let me actually check.
Box in 290.
You got 17 laps. So that's
For about
25,
half hour.
half an hour.
100 meters.
There is time to go to Tesco and buy an ice cream.
There is.
I really want. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I want an ice cream. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
No problem.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. It's past the cars behind, along with the class leader.
Nick, you're in P1, why are you sending it there? Just wait.
That was a good point.
Bloke's been sending it on everyone for no reason. I don't know, it's just P1 things, I think.
Do you want to win or not?
We'll find out not to when somebody turns in on him.
Brandon, mate, what the fuck?
On your left, clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I can hold a line, but Jesus Christ, some of these people can't.
Okay, Bill. It's past the class car approaching. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, here comes Luke again.
Is he being a bit of a knob?
Yeah, it was a couple laps ago. I can't exactly remember what it was, to be honest, but I'm sure Reese will be able to remind me.
What was that, Matthew?
Right side. Clear right. So past the class car behind.
Ooh, 8 o'clock at night in game.
Right side. Clear right.
Ooh, that left tyre is dying of death.
Really old.
Yeah, it's mainly just through that corner. I mean, Lesmo too, it feels a bit meh. Oh, there they are. All P1s on track.
Past the car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Like they finish the other four. Normally happens at one point during the race, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let Nick overtake him and look in class order as well.
He'll probably overtake me coming into Chicane.
Yeah. Take away.
Yeah, he didn't leave. Jesus.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. Incident towards my one. Right. Approach line. Yellow flag. Car right. Clear right.
Didn't have
I
to
thought
say
that
anything,
Fabian guy behind me was gonna just ram straight
Yeah.
into me. Oh my.
Anyway, like I say, Q1, it was a bit wet in Q1,
Yeah.
and it was a bit of a, you know, oh shit, who's going to get through, who's going to get through, but it was actually all the
Don't
usual
do it.
suspects.
Yeah.
All the usual suspects went, you know, through in the
First.
last sort of second.
There's an incident here. Variante del Rettifilio.
Oh, Sergio went out in Q1. That's
Okay,
the
go.
only.
Yeah.
That's the class car approaching.
He's not gonna have a seat at the end of this year.
No.
When he's good, he's a perfect wingman for Max, but he's more often than not just terrible.
It's a shame because, you know. When he
Mate
is good, he
19,
is
you
good.
are retarded.
But,
More often than not, he isn't. Especially recently.
very hit and miss, isn't
Yeah.
Our
Probably-
driver went to overtake you off the racing line, and you moved to defend. Then you moved back and hit us. Like, are you even... I don't know. You're just stupid.
James behind is catching. No real issue to that though. He's doing 45s.
It's 5 laps down.
There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilio. That was 146.64.
Bit wide.
That's it up, mate. That's it up. Oh.
.45.4 from James behind. Boy's on fire.
Yeah, Norris puts on provisional pole.
Oh.
And then Max comes round 30 seconds later and beats him.
Of course. I take it he's P1 then.
Yeah, Max, Norris, Piastri, then the 2 Ferraris, then the 2 Mercedes. Albon was 8, P8. Not bad. Beat Alonso and Gasly's 10th.
Oh right.
That's not too bad. Norris
Car
is going to be
behind
happy.
past the class.
Trouble with this though. Max just disappear, won't he?
Yeah, he will.
Rick in front must be doing a triple as well.
Possibly.
He's been in the car as long as you have.
Ah.
left side.
Jesus.
There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilio. Need to slow down, give back some time.
I swear he braked early.
Yeah, let me go and
Could have sworn he braked early.
took out an LMDH. Car feel alright?
Feels fine.
There's a faster car approaching. Now on our left, so there'll be no blue flag.
Yeah, he braked it. He braked it like just after 200 metres. His teammates come back and said, "Nice brakes, XD."
Yeah. I just send him a message back, just say he braked far too early. I'm on triple stinted tyres and I'm still braking at the 150. He's braking so early.
Thanks for holding your brakes.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Stay right.
We've got a fuckload of incidents this stint.
Blue flag.
Mate 19, message the whole team instead of me.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Phil.
Man, we pulled off the racing line. You went to defend for some reason. We went to the inside of you, and you just plowed into it. Look the replay, man.
Just got caught out by your guy braking early.
Yeah. Like 50 metres early.
Yeah. He said, "Okay, still no excuse."
No, that's a very... Ryan, that's a very logical reason as to try and take avoiding action from yourself because you break 50 metres too early.
That's the car behind.
On your left.
Did really apologise to the LMDH we took out as well, but
Oh yeah.
I can't be asked to go back and have a look now. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah,
really.
because you went to defend. We went to the outside, you went wide to block us, so we went inside.
Car approaching.
And then you turned into us. I don't see the problem here.
Well, this left tyre is awful at the moment.
I know we're not racing each other.
Got
But
far
apparently
too
you don't
many
seem to know that.
incidents this stint.
You went wide into us.
Yeah.
Not good.
Just check lap 187. And if you don't agree with me, maybe you should stop racing.
Monza, 47.01. Track temperatures 4.27 Celsius.
Annoyingly, after the first stint, I think I only had maybe about 5 or 6 off tracks.
Yeah.
And then just this past hour has just been fucking dreadful. People braking early and it just not having enough time to react, or I run wide and take low down, or
Yeah. Still expecting to have a few more drive-throughs yet.
fucking hell, James ahead did a 44.9.
Crikey.
Cracking lap time.
I think this is going to be about the lowest track temp we've seen nightly. Every test session I've been into, 26 is the lowest.
Oh really? Wow.
I don't know, man. Just stop racing forever, please.
You've just done a 146.87.
Well, that explains it.
Okay, Phil. Lap time's pretty consistent.
That explains everything. Thank you.
Incident in Varianti della Roggia. There's an incident in Lesmo 2. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I didn't know you weren't allowed to have a Spark account.
Yeah, you're not apparently.
Okay.
On your left.
That's
Clear left.
Ascend.
a dive bomb and a half, mate, and you know that.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Seems to me he's literally
There's an
P
incident in
P1
Varianti
this
del
is the
Vertiglio.
Spur. He seems to
Yeah.
have bought the account just to do this race, or desperate to get it ready to do this race. So
Really?
He did his first race in it yesterday.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Or perhaps that was his can't remember now. But yeah. He must have done it fairly soon for it to not have picked up on what his iRacing is. iRating is.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Ascari. Yellow flag.
Parallel.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh my god, again!
Another one coming through as well.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. That lap was a 146.89. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Blue flag.
Oh my god, you did you see that one
What
coming?
was that?
That was a red
No.
missile. That was a heat-seeking missile that just missed you.
Holy shit, I saw it in my rear view, but it was only when I turned in that I saw him.
Yeah, he was never making that corner. Fabian, 1k.
I think you need to be a minimum of like 2k to drive that car. Or like 1800 or something like that. Just show you actually have some form of
Matthew, just message my team, please.
some form of like know-how on how to
Message
race in
development.
multi-class.
There's a car approaching.
Oh, Peace is back soon.
Yeah. He's probably been back for ages. He's just got his microphone on mute again.
That does sound like something he'd do.
Blue flag.
So the problem I can see with making people have a certain I rating before they're allowed to drive a certain car is what if you get up to that level and you drive the car, that's all fine, and then you lose I rating and you're not allowed to drive the car again.
Then you snooze, you lose. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do I hear Issa back?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
a long 10 minutes.
I hope he's back because
There's an incident in cover
if he's not and I get in the car, it's my team's going to be ready about 5.
I hope he's bloody back soon then. He's got what, 4 laps?
Yep.
Incident in Lesmo 2. Yellow flag, watch out. Blue flag, okay Phil, this is past the class car approaching. to race pace. Your last lap time was at 146.78. Blue flag. Faster cars behind. Blue flag.
That sounded promising. But maybe not. But that car's
Not
just got
good.
past. It's the one that got taken out when you come out the pits. That one just over.
Ah, yeah.
I think that was him. Well, he didn't punt you off, so that's something.
He's not got long.
He's not. I'm going to give it to.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Right, I'm just going to go tell him to put my tea on hold for a bit, just in case.
Okay.
And have a quick pee. We've got 2 laps, so.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Car approaching. There's an incident in Varianti della Raggia.
Still no side of him yet, then I take it?
No.
Yeah, it's fine.
Terrible.
There's faster cars approaching. Close to class leader.
My steak hasn't gone on yet, so. Let's go
Ah,
back
you're
in-
alright
let's go
then.
back in the fridge. I would have been annoyed if it had already been cooked.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Get a box.
Yeah.
Fuel's
Watch your
on,
speed.
tyres are
Gauge
tipped.
limiter. Box in 290 metres.
Oh, get me out of this car.
100
I want to
metres.
see what these tyres were.
50 metres.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
You
you're
in the car?
here.
You get ready to go?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Right.
ready to go.
Get in. Get in.
Get
Get
in the
in.
car.
It's still saying your thingy.
I'm trying to. Oh, God damn it.
I dropped my phone on my phone. Ah!
There.
Right.
Right.
What kind of time do you call this?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was sat here.
With your
Muted?
microphone muted.
Panicking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You idiot.
Right. I'm just going to go tell him to carry on cooking me tea now then.
Oh, sorry, Phil. Oh
That's
no.
alright. Don't worry about it.
There was like 50 seconds of optionals, by the way.
Oh, that's alright. Did you have a little pirouette? I forgot what pirouette. I'm gonna call my sister and ask if she can bring my ice cream down so I can eat it later. Put it back in the freezer. Is that a bit lazy of me? It is, but I don't care.
Oh, good. Alright. I need to go get myself a drink.
Do I take these optionals or did the car feel alright?
Yeah, felt fine.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
She's not answering. Never mind. Do you give me fresh tyres, I hope? I don't want your 4 tyres old.
Car behind's a faster class.
Back for 5 minutes.
Yeah. How many off tracks do I have to play with, do you know? Oh no,
One.
you're back in 5 minutes, that's it. One.
One.
Oh, okay, thanks.
There's an incident in Muscari.
You're right. You're right.
Sorry, Phil Webb. Had to be done. Wow, can't see a thing through parabolic. Lovely, beautiful.
Is it?
Yeah, it's very, very cool, but it's just a bit tricky to see where you're going.
Okay, Phil.
Did Max Verstappen win qualifying?
Yes.
Okay.
Lando
Did
Norris.
Lulu Hamilton get P3?
No. Lulu's
Oh, shame.
sixth, I think.
Oh, okay.
It was Verstappen, Norris, Piastri, 2 Ferraris, then 2 Mercedes.
Fair enough.
Stay right.
There's an incident in Lesmo 2.
Sorry if I cut you off there, Matteo, so I didn't mean it.
Well, I thought that was going to be the off track immediately, but failed it.
There's a faster car approaching. last lap was a 147.39. Looks like P3's gone off in very anti-tail Rettifilio.
Traction control there, we don't like that. Well, we do like the traction control, but we'd rather not use it.
Left side. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Close. Don't do that, that's all of that curve, don't use all of it. Is this Phil Webb guy? Is he speedy?
Is he what, sorry?
Speedy. We've caught back up to him pretty fast.
Oh, right. Oh, Speedy.
Yeah.
He's 148 last lap, which is difficult to tell because he's just got in the car, but
Fair enough.
yeah, I mean, he was quicker to do that last lap, but then you had a lot of traffic as well, so...
Yeah, if he shapes up for a move, I'll just let him have it then.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a slouch, but I think you had him on the pace through.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
This low track temperature, this car feels
That's
lovely,
me, guys.
Yeah.
which is a bit pros and cons, because it makes you feel like you want to push it, but that's not what to do.
Right, you can keep doing what
Pushing
you're
bad.
Alright, Phil, we're matching race pace. Zooming past the cars behind. Very anti-tail right.
Yeah, Canon, go ahead and report me all you want. We will report you as well. Because that's dangerous driving what you did.
Oh, too deep.
Okay.
There's an incident in Lesmo 1, blue flag. There's an incident in.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, this...
That's alright, just
That's
backed
right,
off.
got it. I'm just going to grab my tea, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, enjoy. You deep again, or what? No slow lap.
Clear right.
There's a faster car.
You can't park there, mate.
Very anti-Del Retifilio.
I'm back, but I'm going to be quiet because I'm eating.
Problem.
No matter there's no message you can send that will change that you drove into us.
Sector 3 times
You
quick.
turned into us. Nothing can change that.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
And please don't message me again. You are unhinged.
Blue flag.
Really?
There's an incident in
Deserve that, you
Lap 2.
tool.
Every time they do that, they deserve it.
Yeah. Well, I shouldn't be rude to him. He's only trying to have a fun race.
And by the way, it's against the sporting regulations to threaten to report someone.
Define threat.
Wait, stop, please. You're twice worse.
No, I want clarification on what defines exactly a threat. How far can I go?
There's a faster car approaching.
Right now, the more convenient place for you to come, Seb. That's no problem. Oh, that's close to be off track as well. Bad bounce.
If we were using the VRS setup, you would have been dead then.
Which setup were you using?
One Andy put together.
Ah.
LI slightly modified.
I didn't really feel much of a difference between any of them, but I just felt a bit more stable on the VRS.
Hey, Denny, do you want to go through, or are you just happy staying behind me?
2 tenths off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is
Right side.
incident in very Andy.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Traffic, okay.
Alright, Sam.
It's Damien seems faster than me, so I'll let him through when he comes.
Right. I think he seems faster because, again, traffic.
Class car approaching.
Like every lap deep into there.
Alright, sorry for holding you guys up a bit.
Right side. Clear right.
I mean, if he lines up for a move, don't fight it, but
He did line up for a move, but he pulled back in.
yeah.
It's a bit awkward because when he lined up, I backed off and then he pulled back in. A bit scary, that.
On your right. Clear right.
If you stick with him.
Yeah. I think something dealing with traffic is something I need to work on because there's no need to lose a second a lap when someone's past you, but I seem to.
No, I do as well.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, close to grass the house, scary.
Mate, you witnessed perfection.
Biggest tragedy here is my ice cream sat in this boiling room melting. Oh well.
Ah.
Put it back in the freezer and have it as a weird melted thing.
Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Again, I keep hitting that curb. Not so good, you lose time. Doesn't matter too much, but
There's a faster car approaching.
oh, he blinked.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
just be mindful of the next two LMDHs. They're 1.5, so you'll probably get it down to the end of the straight.
Yeah.
And the next one, their I rating is really, really low. In fact, Fabian has almost killed Martin a couple of times.
This is alright.
But they're both right. That's fine. They're both following through. But be careful of this one getting on the throttle. Right.
See what I mean? Instead of him bottling it, I bottled it a bit. Oh well. The second between friends anyway.
Got you so far, didn't it?
Okay, Phil, it's a faster class car approaching.
Come on, LMP, you can do it.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Too much speed. It's alright, and there's a few tenths. I hope.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. That lap was at 147.22.
FYI, Kevin, that's not like the ideal place to overtake.
approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
I'd exit, don't matter. Slipstream. Briefly.
That was a 147.64. Car behind's a faster class.
Be a bit awkward with this guy.
Car right. Clear right.
Just got this one LMG8 coming through, then you've got a little break.
Lovely, thank you. Oh, he's off. Bye bye. Bill's caught up to me again.
Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Ah, alright. Not racing him.
Just take your plate downstairs and be back in 2 clicks.
Yeah.
Very anti-tail rectification. Okay, Bill. That's a faster car there again.
It's starting to get a little bit dark.
Yeah. That's alright, breakpoints aren't too complicated. He knows how to brake for turn 1. Every lap he catches up to me in the braking zone and I pull away on the exit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, no. Got away with that 0x a bit, I think. slow lap. No.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
Very anti-Del Rettifilio.
Okay, scared the shit out of me as well. Oh, there we go. Run into the pits, Phil.
May as well do it straight away.
Yeah.
Let's let him go, it's fine.
Car left. Clear left.
So past the class car behind, you've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Don't get pit limiter. Don't get speed in the pit lane, please. Gee!
Careful the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
I've done that twice now. I got very close to that wall. Scared me.
Meters.
No, I was saying Jesus because the LMBH come round the corner almost took you out.
50
Oops.
meters.
Lost my lap sucking 13 laps left. Okay, no problem.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, the cricket started again.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in. Very anti-Del Rettifilio.
Car left.
That
Clear
guy
left.
just stopped.
No, he's just gone straight through the chicane.
Clear left.
Oops. Sorry, Gabor. Guys want enough track. Allow it though. You happy? Happy?
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Hot dog? The flash of hot dog. Be funny. Yeah. As long as he knows I'm only appreciating his livery.
He's probably sat there thinking, what the bloody hell's that? What the bloody hell is he flashing at me for?
Right, that's alright. We're going this side, LMP. Good. Oh, one at a time,
Through.
please. One at a time.
Hold your line. Clear left.
On a personal best lap, but I don't mind. I don't mind.
You've got 11 laps of fuel left. I think the plan was to not have you driving at night time too much.
Oh, how come? Don't trust me. No offense.
No, it's just
I don't
'cause
mind.
you haven't done any nighttime driving, have you?
I've done a little bit in the test drive,
Okay.
but when I say a little bit, I mean like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's actually not a lot less than what
Yeah.
I've done, but what's up to you then? If you want to
It's their class leader, blue flag.
if you want to stay and do a double, you can stay and do a double if you want.
I'm happy to do a double. So what was your plan then? Go on.
Well, I was going to get in and take on your tyres.
Could do that. And then what time is it now? It's 5 o'clock.
But if you're happy to do a double and then disappear and get your head down.
I could do a double, then go get some sleep,
Okay.
come
Do
back,
that then.
stay for the rest of it.
We'll do that then. Play that. As long as you're driving into the dark, it's probably not going to be as bad as hopping straight into the dark.
Yeah. Bit baffled by Alexander behind me.
Left side. Clear left.
No, there you go for it now, Alex.
Clear right.
There's a big pile up here. Very anti-Del Retifilio.
Alright, and it's giving me a nice tow.
Car 20's been smoking some funny boys.
You've just done a 147.00. There's a faster car approaching.
It's going quite well, but it seems all the GTEs are on the same pace.
Actually, was tempting to send it up here, so I don't know.
Yeah, you 5 lap average, you're all within sort of half a second. Well,
God
say
has
that.
punished me with a slowdown.
P4, it was being quick, but the rest of them are within sort of half a second of your times. Don't worry about it too much, just you're doing well.
Is it true that we got 3 laps to P2?
I can't tell you at the moment, it's my race lab is
Never mind,
playing
that's
up.
alright.
Blue flag. Alright, Bill. There's a faster car approaching.
I thought it was only 2 laps to do it. Have you ever...
I was just going by the iRacing thing. But I know that can sometimes be a bit inaccurate.
Blue flag.
P3 are in the pits.
Good. Missed the corner.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
You two in the pits as well.
There's an incident in Varianti della Roggia. It looks like Webb.
On your right, clear right.
I'm not going to overtake him because I know there's no point.
He's slightly, his last lap is slightly quicker than yours, so if you stick by him and tow you along.
Yeah.
There's room past the cars bearing down on you.
Well, we have different ideas. This is not so fun. Oh no.
On your right,
Right, stick your racing line.
clear right.
I apologise for scaring the lead Porsche. That was not my intention.
Do you hear that?
I think he said sorry for scaring you, that's alright. Lovely, thank you. I don't have my button map, but no problem. Hat. I'm a bit surprised they didn't decide to do their stupid sprint race for the Silverstone. I thought that would be a prime target for some nonsense.
They did last year, didn't they?
Yeah.
I didn't bother watching it last week, actually. Last week I was watching my nephew go-karting, so on the Saturday.
Lovely. One at a time, boys. And with some haste, ideally.
You make a good bouncer. One at a time, boys. No pushing.
I think I'd be the least intimidating bouncer you'd ever seen in your life.
Probably.
Bye, Phil.
I think that's a scheduled.
There's a masterclass car approaching.
Clear left.
Do you remember how much damage there was when you got in the car?
45 seconds, something like that.
Okay.
Find out again when we pit. But if there's any performance deficit, it's absolutely minuscule.
Yeah.
Oops, that was too much curve. These sort of tracks, I'm doing a good job at convincing me to buy a direct drive.
Blue flag.
I'm going in the on the straights,
There's a masterclass car
and there's
behind
absolutely
you.
zero feedback. There's no weight in the wheel, and it's a bit tricky
Yeah.
to sort of keep yourself in a dead straight line.
You do feel every bump of direct growth. Even when you're going down the straight, it's constantly moving. Not constantly moving, but yeah, when it's bumpy, you know.
Yeah.
Most important thing though is you need to get you a load cell pedal.
Would help.
But the problem is you need a decent. It's no use sat in an office chair because every time you put your foot on the brake, your chair goes backwards. With load cell, you
Yeah.
need something solid. So when I first got my load cell, I had to have it turned down so much that it was pretty pointless having it. Because I was
Okay,
only,
just to get your leg trained.
well, I was only able to push it like 20% before the chair I was sat on moved back.
Oh.
So it was pointless having it.
Blue flag.
Off track. Yeah.
Okay, there's a faster car approaching.
I'm in a wicker chair, so it maybe wouldn't go so well.
No. Like I've got my pedal set at the moment to 40 kilograms.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to push fairly hard.
I weigh 50 kilograms. Basically, have to stand on that to get in.
I don't do left foot braking in the car anymore.
Okay.
Through the windscreen.
Too strong.
Well, just it's like if I stamp on the brake in the car, I'm going through the windscreen.
A few times I've tried left foot braking in a Polo, it's been a very uncomfortable drive.
Yeah. To be fair, left foot braking these are an automatic.
You think so?
Well, yeah, you haven't got a clutch pedal to worry about.
Yeah, good point. Don't like automatics.
No, I don't either.
Never driven one. I just don't like them.
You wouldn't believe the amount of accidents that are caused by automatics.
How do you mean? Like this sort of gear selection's dodgy and it doesn't help out?
No, people manoeuvring around, they go to put their foot on the brake, so they stamp on the brake because they want to stop. But it's not the brake they hit.
Oops.
Yeah. There's been many a time where cars have gone into the front of shops and that, where they've been out the front parking, and then the elderly person or whatever has stamped their foot on the brake, and the car's just shot forward.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah.
Poor Sheila in the Honda Fit. I did see it yesterday. I was driving behind a Nissan. And it looked familiar, but I said to my sister with a passenger seat, "Oh my goodness, Nissan drivers." Because it was we're doing like 25 miles an hour in a 30 zone.
Yeah.
And it was actually my next door neighbour. I didn't tell him I called him a twat, but he drives like a twat. It's a Nissan X-Trail, these stupid SUV crossover nonsenses. I hate them. Although if someone offered to give me a big car, I wouldn't say no. So.
What do you call the...
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Andy.
Thank you to whichever car was exiting pit lane and made the conscious choice not to be deleted. Thank you.
Did you get
How are we doing?
Did you get some sleep?
A little bit.
That's right. We're doing fine.
Better than not.
Unfortunately, we've had
Another drive-through.
3 drive-throughs.
Alright.
3! Oh,
Yeah, Martin had 2, you had 1. But that's alright. I think the damage we've got is...
How long has he
around-
been in the car for?
Ethan's just about
almost
to...
a stint.
He's 3 laps shy of a stint.
Right, okay.
He was going to stay in there and do another one.
Alright.
Martin had a little incident where somebody braked. He was on his 3rd stint, and that Ford GTE braked
Yeah.
about the 200 metre mark, or just after 200 metre. Caught him out a little bit, and he sort of sideswiped, managed to avoid tailgating him, but sideswiped LMDH. I think the damage we've got is like 45 seconds or something like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which
All
is
good then.
plodding on. We appear to be 3 laps ahead of P2,
Alright.
Clear right.
4 laps
Nice.
ahead of P3.
Clear right.
Thank you for that, Sasha.
Yeah. It's actually a really, really strange feeling being in this position. 'Cause we're
Yeah, I
normally-
can believe that.
Yeah, we're normally ones in like P3, thinking, how do they go? How do they get 3 laps ahead?
I did get a 0x from a little dancing with an LMP, but that's alright.
0x's are just a bit of fun.
Like after Martin's triple stint, his tyres were 28%
Right.
on the front left. He said it was getting the end of his last stint was really bad.
Yeah.
Although
That was
Phil,
on,
I do quite need a piss, so we could put you in next as we'd do the driver change time, wouldn't we?
well, I wish you said that Adrian. I need to get on as well.
No, that's alright. That's alright. It's not a desperate thing at all.
I need to go sit on the loo.
That's alright. That's alright. Yeah. Sorry, Alan Pete.
Right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Ugh.
Okay, one more lap.
Yep.
Right, I'm just gonna pop to the shop.
Lovely.
Get some snacks for later.
I went to Tesco earlier. I got some ice cream and some lemonade.
He went to Tesco earlier and absolutely shit me and Martin up because he didn't come back onto voice chat until Martin was driving down the pit lane.
I was
You
sat
joke.
here for like a minute and
With your microphone
Oh,
turned
yeah.
off.
yeah.
So I was
Dear.
I had to go tell everybody to stop. No, don't bother cooking me tea. I'm getting in the car instead. And it was like, right, I'm sat there. I'm
big my
ready.
mistake.
Right, I'm ready.
Oh dear.
Shocking
Pain in
time.
the
on
arse
it.
you are.
Not in a worry.
Shocking.
Alright, well I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, mate.
Lovely.
Alright.
Car feels lovely with no fuel in it.
It does, yeah. Not going to feel quite this nice at the end of your next stint.
Nope. That's alright. Take it easy.
Well, it depends how worn your tyres are. If they're
I haven't had too many big. I haven't had any massive lockups,
that's fine.
but I do tend to scrub them quite a bit.
If 2 warn you're getting tyres, so don't care.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left, on your left. Clear left.
Yeah,
Mark.
I should have warned you if he was still there. I thought you.
No,
Have
I
you
saw,
got,
I knew he was alongside. But I turned in early like a fucking idiot.
My friend.
Yellow flag.
Track kept going left, not right.
don't know what happened there when you're in the. I'll have to have a look at that.
Oh,
Well, he died big time anyway.
he's
That's right. It was only a little nudge.
Did I kill him?
No, I don't think
That's
so.
what I'm worried about.
Nah, it's fine. Get pit limiter.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 2.
My doggies are very over there.
100 meters.
How many Cadillacs does it take to get through the first chicane successfully?
Optional repairs 48 seconds, so we seem to have gained 3 seconds of optionals.
You're 67% in front left. You'll be fine.
Okay, that's fuel me up. Keep going.
If it was a 35 degrees track temp, then I would have changed them. But at 26, you'll be fine.
That's good. There you go.
Rambo, you're full fuel.
Yeah.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching.
Car approaching, watch my mirrors, will do, Jeff.
Incident in very anti-Del Retifilio. Past the car behind.
Yeah, you got Fascia coming up behind you. You're fine after that. We're Phil.
Well, that was a bit of an eventful end to that stint. Could have been avoided if a bit more central.
I take it you haven't actually got race lab, have you?
I do, but it's not
Le
open.
karma, le karma. Attends, la MP2.
It's not working, you say.
It's not open, and then I
I'm
just haven't
sure
pressed
you'll
the
make the
button today.
chicane third time, have faith.
Class leader.
I
Ah, vous
usually have
niquez la course à tous
the
les GT là, ça part à être
standings
cul, là.
up.
Alright. Did you
Aucun
get
respect les mecs, aucun respect sur les GT
blind
les protos.
spot indicator?
Ah, c'est une dinguerie les gens.
That
Ah,
lets you
aucun
know
okay.
if
respect les
there's a
mecs.
car alongside you?
Ah, on a un visible pour faire cul, aucun respect.
Got our backwards through a Scari. Typical.
Very anti-Del Retifilio.
That's quite handy for letting you just
Ah, on
a
se fait dive bomb tous les
visual
virages.
reminder to say, oh, there's a car
Yeah.
there, left,
Et
right.
si on laisse pas passer, on se fait envoyer au taf. Ah, belle mentalité.
I think you might be French.
Past the class car approaching. Heads up. There's a car rejoining.
Who we got coming out of the pits? Kyle, this might be awkward. No, it should be fine.
Car right. Clear
Don't
right.
hit that curve. That's alright, no one needs to tell Andy.
Time gained.
Oh, and Phil's back. Hello. Then Mr. Webb. Go for it, beam.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Quite happy sitting behind Phil in his slipstream so I can get back into him. And it's happy days.
Fine. He's generally fairly good pace, so
Got less fuel than me. You know who else we got? We got Big Kyle.
Ah, they must have had a accident then, because Velocity's what were in second. They were battling with the P2 with jet speed.
Okay, you pile in too, why don't you fucking idiot?
Incident in very anti-Delta.
Right side.
Yeah, that was you did well there. That was
Barbie livery, honestly,
a lot of
women.
fun.
Right side.
Sorry, that's actually a bit
Still there.
misogynistic. I shouldn't have said that.
No.
My apologies to any women watching on the YouTube. You're all good drivers. You have to be very good drivers to avoid me, please. Shit.
Okay, so stay off the. Don't drive over that sausage curb. Right, I think you're clear now.
Oh my goodness.
How's
Relax.
That was that LMP2 going really, really slow, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got scared.
Yeah. So as soon as you started to brake, I thought, oh, yeah.
Clear right.
Lisa, calm down. Don't undo your good work.
Remember your old tyres.
Yeah. Don't shuck it in as much. That's alright.
There's an incident in.
Brandon, please do not give me another heart attack.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Get any incident points for my incident?
Yeah. Only one.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit, don't really matter.
I feel alright still though.
Yeah, feels perfect.
Because when you go with them sausage curbs, you can get a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of K down. Or 273, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oscar, just for your info, there is no blue flag in iRacing. You should be a bit quiet.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Delta's not massively happy in the straight lines.
No. It's more probably because your tyres are knackered and you're in a heavy car.
I think V3 has pinned it in. Very anti-Del Retifilio.
V3 did pin it.
There's a faster car
Well, he
approaching.
cut the corner. High, we go. Well, P4 actually. But, I was getting that. I thought I had damage, but it actually just turned out to be my tyres were crap, and I couldn't get a good launch out of Parabolica.
Ah.
Because as soon as my fuel level started to go down a bit, bearing in mind you still got 80 litres, it was just horrible.
The leading car is a joke. Only because of the Smurf in the lead. And so just...
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Niall seems slow.
Yeah.
Mm.
I told you, I'd just go for it.
Yep. Yeah, I got past, no problem. I do need to be a bit more careful on the tyres, because that was, I wasn't slamming on my brakes, but they locked up regardless. Do I send it here?
No, I wouldn't here.
It's not the corner for sending.
No. Get a good run.
Oh, he's giving me it.
I'll flash your lights out.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. That was a polite flash, by the way, not a rude one.
Yeah, it's because you were alongside him when you flashed. That's a thank you flash when you're alongside or past him. It's when you're behind him flashing lights, it's a rude one.
Good to know, good to know. Okay, if I can whack back in with 47, that'll be alright.
While struggling.
Yeah. He wasn't struggling this much before. I wonder if something happened to him.
No, no, he might be on old tyres or something.
You can go, I don't mind that. As long as the next one waits. Shit.
Oh. It's an
I've done the
optical
same
illusion.
thing again.
It's an optical illusion, Trevor. Just don't take any notice of it.
Did I crash into Trevor?
No, no. Trevor's in chat.
Thank you. Sorry, Trev.
We're not talking about it.
Have you seen my hot dog car, Trev? I like it.
We're not talking about how far away we are ahead of anybody for another 14 hours.
No.
Just plodding on.
We're not talking about the lap time I'm about to set. Unless you want to, don't mind.
Well, right, not too bad lap time. 49's okay.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, we did notice you had gone, Trevor. Good luck in, yeah. It's 7. Quite a finishing hole. Good luck in your next race. Have you managed to track down another driver?
Close sort of me being distracted.
Well, that's good. I found since they brought out the GTP,
That last lap was a
the LMP2 is just so slow compared to the GTEs. It's actually a bit of a nightmare to overtake them. And yeah, GTPs are arseholes.
Missed the corner.
behind's a faster class.
Saved it. Yeah.
So faster cars behind.
Number 20, there's no way you thought that was going to work.
He said, Inshallah.
That lap was a 48.26.
I have returned from not very far.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I had a bowl of cereal,
Okay.
Lord, what type?
Franklin?
that chocolate crave
Franklin Gates, where are you,
stuff.
man?
Delicious.
It stabbed me in the gum.
Oh.
Where is Franklin? We need you.
Nothing's happened with Lisa at all, apart from a couple of little off tracks.
Don't look in the incident report.
No, it's fine.
Nothing.
It still says
catastrophic, so
P1
we're
and
fine.
like we're plus 3 laps to the next car, so yeah.
Yeah.
Or they're 3. Yeah.
I think I have damaged it a little bit, but nothing catastrophic. It was almost catastrophic.
Car 89. We want Franklin.
Right, now you're back, Andy. I need to get on a roof.
Alright.
When's
Does that mean I've got to pay
car?
attention?
Nope. Pay attention, you'll just be disappointed.
Okay.
Frank is at work. I'm sorry to
They all seem
report.
nicely spread out now anyway.
We want...
Frank will be back in about 5 hours. He misses you all dearly and says he loves you in Discord.
Franklin! No! Fuck work. Stay here. Shit house.
As faster cars approaching, the group includes the class leader.
Don't worry, there'll be some end of the race shenanigans. It'll be great.
I like shenanigans.
I just like the word
You
shenanigans.
don't understand how ratty
Right.
Daytona got at the end when we were all... The entire lobby was cheering on Franklin to overtake an LMP2 car. In a GTP.
The good news is we're in an LMP2 this time.
She'll be overtaking a GTE on the final lap, I assume.
Keep awaiting patiently, Spencer. Much appreciated.
Clear right.
Yeah, you're P2 in the standings? Fuck yeah.
So we've got another 2 incidents until the next drive-through then, yeah?
I'm hoping
Don't worry,
I
that'll
can
all go up and down. I'm
leave
starting
that to the
drive
next
with
driver
no
who gets in the
practice.
car.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I think I got
Mate,
2
don't worry, we're
X's.
glad to push you along
Oh,
if
that's
you
all.
need a speed boost.
Bless, appreciate you.
Clear right.
Ooh, bit of struggle there. That's alright, look after the tyres, look after the tyres.
No, you're doing fine, mate. Absolutely fine.
Blue flag. Faster car approaching is their class leader.
Ooh, Mr. Flashy Flash.
Don't flap for me.
Fuck off.
No.
It just annoys me when they do that.
Puts me off. Stay off the curb, please. Right, okay. Back in your Zen mode. Concentrate. Forget about Mr. Flashy Flashy, it doesn't matter. I've got sandy tyres going around Parabolica. That's alright.
Cars behind. Blue flag.
That car should get me. Yeah.
There's an incident in very anti-Del Reti
Quite busy at the moment.
Yeah. We got P2 might unlap himself one. I don't mind that. This will be really good for my laps in the lead start on the
No, it
my
won't.
racing. Will it not?
You're not in the lead.
Really? Oh, does
You're
it
not.
not count
No,
class lead?
doesn't count. The class
Oh,
leader
that's
doesn't count.
bullshit.
You have to be overall leader.
Oh well.
Yeah, I've thought that in the past, and then I've gone and looked and gone, oh, they don't count it as P1.
I guess they'll just go off the result sheets, and the result sheet don't go off the thingamajig or
No.
whatever nonsense.
Yeah, in theory, you could win every single GTE race you ever entered, and it would still say you were never in the lead.
Oops. I assume it does for your win percentage and stuff, or do that still? I don't know.
Yes,
sure.
I believe it's. Yeah. It still works on the win percentage. That's a very good point. How can it count as a win on that? Oh, fucking stupid.
I'm feeling what Andy said, where the tyres struggle through Parabolica but feel fine everywhere else.
Right.
Interesting, interesting.
No, just carry on cruising, mate.
Cruising is what I'm doing. It's like when I cruised into a rear left of that LMP2. Oh well.
Shit happens. I feel like I should have bought some actual food from Tesco, but I basically bought a box of cereal, a bag of crunchy Wotsits, and 2 bags of sweets. What did I miss? You've been bumping across curbs.
Yeah. 2 of them. Oh well.
Don't break the car.
Right, not to make the car. It was going maybe 30 miles an hour, so hopefully that's alright.
I think P3's gone off it. Very anti-Del Rettifilio. As the car's approaching.
Can you go on that side of me, please, BMW? Thank you. Right, got it.
I'm back.
Oh. P2, we've got 1 lap back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
They're just up the road.
It's fine, it's got to be a little bit more aggressive on the throttle.
Still a long way to go yet in there, so...
Had a long way. What, we got 14 hours? Can't actually see from here.
14 hours, 9 minutes.
There's an incident in very anti-Del Rettifilio.
Which one was Variante del Rettifino?
First or second one.
Oh, chicane.
That's alright then. We've already passed it.
I was just thinking, right, I actually preferred last year when we had to deal with the LMP1s.
Really?
Yeah, because normally there was only about 5 of them. And you know,
Yeah, true.
And you know they'd be dead after 6 hours.
Or you were into the second split and there
Yeah,
weren't
if they were
any.
in second split, you just weren't a problem. So you only had to deal with the LMP2s.
Yeah. Whereas this time there's 25 LMDHs.
Yeah, and you have to deal with the LMP2s as well, which makes it...
Who are only just quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pat.
What time is it in game?
It's 10 past 10.
So we've got 6 hours of dark.
Pretty much.
6.5.
I think
So it's dark until
am.
midnight.
I went into a test session at 5:30 in the morning, and it was just starting to get light then.
Right, okay.
Still there, clear left.
7.5 hours of dark then.
Car behind's a faster class.
It didn't get me off track. There it is. Take it.
What did Martin say before he left?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Oh, right. There's no point asking Issa.
I wouldn't know.
Told you. So, Martin's coming back at some point.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I presume me and you are going to do a double before Martin gets back anyway.
Something like that.
Well,
I'm just stick here.
I suspect at some point you're going to try a quad, aren't you?
Clear left.
No. It's not worth trying it.
No, it's not. This is officially the coldest track temp I've seen practicing for this, by the way. 25 degrees.
Woohoo!
Coldest I've seen before this was 26.
Right.
There's an incident.
And that was the
Del Retifilio.
one at 5:30 in the morning. So it should have been the coldest it was going to be.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
I almost had to start flirting with someone when I was in Tesco's.
I said, yeah.
I resisted. Well,
The
it was
guy.
the waitress from when I went to the shitty pub.
Oh, okay.
No, we were having a laugh and a joke when I went to the pub last weekend.
Ah.
I saw her when I went into Tesco and I thought, no, don't be the sleazy weirdo that remembers her from the pub.
Does she remember you?
But she did glance up and look at me, and I was like, she remembers me. She knows who I am. It's like I could say something, but she's, you know, I think she must be like fucking 19 or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't be a nonce. That's a bit weird.
Well, I say that it's hard. You know what it's like, and I mean
It
this
depends what you say. If you don't
in a
say
nice
anything.
way. But Polish girls, because she's Polish, you cannot tell how old they are.
I agree.
Because a lot of them, they appear young, and then they tell you that they're in their early 30s, and you're like, but you look like you're like 19. So I really don't have a clue. But yeah, I decided not to go there.
Does that
But
mean
yeah,
the
she's
ones that look like they're in the 40s are actually 90?
Yes, most likely. But yeah, it was funny. When she spoke, there was no hint of Polish at all.
Yeah.
So when she said that she was Polish, I was like, what? There's absolutely no accent at all. And then she spoke again and basically let her accent just take over.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's learnt the ability to just completely and utterly suppress it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she claimed that she was a spy. So I was thinking I should have said to her, spying on me again, are we?
What are the All
It was
government
the fact
wants to
that
do with you.
we're having a laugh and joke the most when basically it's the fact obviously you go to order your food and you get the option. Now I'm having what they call the steak sampler, right? So I'm having 3 different types of steak, and it's like, do I want skinny fries or chunky chips? So I'm a man having steak. Of course I want chunky chips. He said, oh, I'd go with skinny fries. Well,
No, that's the wrong
you've
decision.
gone right down in my ratings.
Yeah, you gotta have a big fat.
Yeah, you
fat
got to have
ones.
big fat chips with steak.
I would personally, if I was at a
No,
restaurant...
shut
go
up.
for-
Don't say it. You should just keep quiet.
I was going to say sweet potato fries.
Oh
No,
yeah,
they
that's
weren't.
good. No, that's a good
They
option.
weren't an option. It was chunky chip or skinny fries.
Oh, the chunky chips then.
Exactly.
If I was having a burger, I'd go for the skinny fries.
Skinny fries tend to go cold too quickly.
They're usually cold by the time they get to the table.
Yeah.
I'll go there tomorrow afternoon for a pint or something. How'd you work out how old somebody is? Don't you have to cut them in half and count the rings or something?
Yeah. And then divide that number by 2.
I should have just said something. Just for fun.
I was joking when I said don't be a nonce, by the way.
No,
I'm sure you are not a weirdo.
No, I'm not. I'm. What's the word I'm looking for? Red-blooded male.
Red. What does that mean?
Go around the outside of you.
Yeah.
He's trying to, he's just bloody slow about it.
What can I say? You know, I'm in my early 40s, got grey hair. Obviously appealing to the ladies. Whatever.
Have you got a beer belly?
Have I? Fuck. I couldn't have a beer belly if I tried. I spend my life basically counting the number of holes I am on my belt.
I had to make a new hole in my belt the other day because having liquid food, I've lost so much weight. My trousers were falling down.
Yeah.
Just before I went off sick, I ordered a load of trousers, and I was seriously considering going up a size. I'm glad I didn't now, because I'm back down to where I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's in next, by the way?
This LMP2 is having an absolute nightmare.
You haven't been living for ages. You like driving at night, you said so.
I said I don't mind driving at night. Oh,
See, when you say that, I like driving at night. Yeah, the plan was going to be for you to be in after Easter.
Okay.
All the braking boards are clearly visible. That's alright.
It's sort of braking boards. It's men in vests.
Yeah, it's men in high-vis vests that are the braking points.
Really?
Yeah, apart from turn 1, you'd use the braking markers.
Oh, I turned off crowds, so I might not see them.
Yes, you might not then.
Yeah.
I think they come under event, not crowds.
I also turned off event because I got angry at the caravans at Daytona. No offense to people who drive caravans, but I'm a bit baffled as to the LMP behind me. What's he doing?
He's just bloody slow.
Trying to race.
His
What is
last
it?
lap time was a 1:48. He was slower than you that last lap.
Oops.
He's the one that went off at Lesbos.
I'm going slowly as well. Cruising around. Come on, will you get me here? No. Surely, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
On your
Easy.
left.
It'd probably drop it at start.
Right,
Or
bloody
just,
early. Oh my
or
word.
just stop right in front of you.
I should have foreseen that, but that was lucky. R.I.P. ties. My wheel's getting sweaty. Bit grim. Oh well.
Right, you've only got another 9 laps to do.
Lovely.
Hello to you too, Carl.
It's a faster car approaching.
That's all we wanted. We just needed a mention, mate.
Anytime, man. You're too good fun to look at your broken reel and not to mention you.
Yeah, go ahead, no problem.
Car left.
Little
Clear
bit
left.
problem when I'm not stopping like that. You on there? Yeah, he's there. Oh god, he's there. Yeah, go for it.
Right side. Clear right.
Didn't get an off track for that either.
No.
On your left. Clear left.
It's a group of faster cars behind.
Oh my goodness.
There's an incident in Curva Parabolica. Flag.
Well, that was
Oh.
close.
Well dealt with.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
That's the waiting. I thought he was actually sending it. Alex, thank you.
I say a lot of them have been really, really good. You just get the odd one or two that are complete dicks about it.
Sorry about that there, Thomas. I tried to stay as out of your way as I could.
It's just copied what I've been doing.
Blue flag. Okay, Bill. It's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
I hope he knows that was a friendly flash.
Light show on the main strip.
Blue flag.
right, clear right.
Hot dog.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right, clear right.
Pardon me.
Blue flag. Air temps falling. It's now 23 Celsius. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Hard to believe we've only had one GTE dropout so far. Not
Well, since
counting.
the actual race started.
Yeah, not counting the two that were just on their own. Was that Solarius?
Solaritas, yeah.
Solaritas, yeah, they're the only team
That
that
was
dropped
Mark
out.
Chapman, wasn't it?
Yeah. Velocity Racing just had a drive now, I think.
Car right. Clear right.
That lap was a 147.58.
5 laps left,
62 is
Ethan.
1.1 off the pace.
Yeah.
Hello, Fred.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
I think P5 has binned it in. Let's mow one.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Penalty for that in F1.
Whoa, stay left.
Oopsie daisy.
Yep.
Flag.
I think that's Velocity Racing that just been there.
Blue flag.
The worst I've taken. Oh my goodness. The worst I've taken the Scary so far by far.
I don't know what the LMP2 in front was doing. Jesus.
He's on a charge is what he's doing. Places to be.
I think he's probably... Oh, he's been in the car a while.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
Martin just said if we need him, just message him.
Yeah, I saw.
That's the class car approaching. Incident. Very anti-Delaroggio. Blue flag.
It's, oh, not behind. Yeah.
Well, that was a bit sketchy. I apologise, Mr. Porsche.
Did you just miss your braking point there, Isha, or is your tyres knackered?
No, same braking point, tyres just locked up.
Okay. Well, do you want to come in a couple of laps early?
Probably a good idea.
Box this lap then, I'll get in.
This lap, yeah. Yeah, when I went to turn in, the car went straight as it does when you've locked up.
Yeah. Fuel tick, tyres ticked. I think Bella saved the 3 laps of you struggling and potentially pulling the wall.
Speed limit. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Yeah,
Very wise.
Shout.
180
Sorry?
meters.
What'd you say, Andy?
I said it's a sensible shout.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Yeah, I have added some optional repairs, but only 10 seconds.
Okay.
Oh man, that's perfect
Much is it,
timing.
though?
I started hammering it down,
It's
so I have to close the windows.
51 seconds. That goes back down to what, 45?
Thomas, I'm sorry if I punched
Yeah,
into turn.
about that sort of
I'm
area.
hungry and I want a hot
It'll
dog.
be a few minutes.
Guys, come on, 21, blue flag. Learn how to follow the rules, you know?
Blue flags in endurance racing.
Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag.
I think it actually went down to about 42.
Why let a faster car through them when you can just not?
You'd be clear now.
It's a far more fun method.
Old tyres, full fuel.
Yep.
Of course, it's night time, so they'll take a bit longer to warm up as well. Theoretically.
Very anti-Delaroggio. Yellow flag.
No, I've not been opening my sweets yet. Save for later.
So that's the class car behind.
Really?
That's a new one.
Oh. Yeah,
It's that same
leaving
fucking
it.
car though.
Yeah.
There's a group of plastic cars bearing down on you.
I'm back. Look,
Welcome back.
rain has just started to piss down.
Pissing down here as well.
Actually stopped here at the moment.
Very anti-Del Rettifilio. Yellow flag.
It was raining when I went to Tesco. Oh, Chaos. That's missing its front end.
Yeah, I thought that.
It's a bit of a difficult one to miss.
Yeah.
Approaching. Incident. Let's watch it.
Right, clear right.
Yeah, Easter's front left was 29%. How did you manage that?
Okay, Bill.
the rest shit driving.
I think the 82 lockouts did something to do with it.
Probably.
Very anti-Del Rettifilio.
Well, I got most of the lockups in the second stint.
Yellow flag. There's a plastic car behind.
Clear left.
Oh, why is it so difficult to find a nice phone case?
I've embraced the old man phone case. It's fold out and leather. Because I keep dropping it and I've replaced the screen about 4 times.
No, considering I'm a welder fabricator, mine's actually in really good condition. I was thinking what I'm going to do, because obviously I forgot to do the trade-in thing on Sky. I might just stick it up for sale on like Facebook Marketplace for a week. A little bit more than what Sky'd give me. So I was thinking I'd put it on eBay and get more, but then I've got to pay seller fees, so it probably wouldn't work out. But yeah, if I put it on Facebook Marketplace, I might be able to just get someone to come along and pay me an annoying amount of cash, which I'll then have to drive to the next town to go and pay into the bank. Ugh.
Yeah,
Or I can just have it sat there as my spending line. The problem is, everything I look at and go, oh, that looks alright. Then you go, oh, magnetic case. No. I do not want anything with any additional magnets in it, thank you very much. Just finish every day fluffy.
Yeah.
Is magnesium magnetic?
That's a very good question. I don't actually know. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I'm going to Google it.
Oh, my friend, please.
It says no.
I'm expecting no, because it'll be. Is it a ferrous metal? Why is magnesium? That doesn't really answer my question. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, there you go, you did this one. Fair enough, Jim was right, P6 did pin it in Parabolica. I've got an idea. Let me know if you think it's a crap idea. If I go now and get sort of 3-4 hours of rest and sleep or whatever I can.
Yeah, that'll work. Deal with that at the moment.
And unlucky Phil.
Start the drive-through.
Yeah. I was only left with one.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Let's come do it now. Might clear a load of these DTs behind me.
Yeah, you've got an absolute train.
Hitting in this lap. Just dive up the inside of me, why don't ya?
Got purple on it.
set my alarm for 10 o'clock, so I'll be back on 10 at least.
Alright, mate, that's fine.
See you then.
50 metres.
See you in a bit.
And I'm going to close iRacing just to give my laptop a break.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Okay, Phil, that's the car approaching.
Gonna have a little bit of traffic
Car
here into turn
914,
1.
you are 8 laps down and you are trying to race P2. Like, what on earth are you doing? Trying to get to 7 laps down.
I missed what you said then.
Trying to get to 7 laps down.
Right side. Clear right.
That's the car behind.
Struggling to believe it's 7:15. Really know where the day's gone. Well, I do, sat in front of the PC.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Oh, I do know. Same place my day's gone.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Sector 1 is 0.14 off the pace.
Well, you
Sector
could
2 is 0.5 from the pace.
you could see that one coming a mile off the way you were driving.
Off the pace. Incident. Varianti della Reggio.
Left side. Clear left.
He was slow on the apex, wasn't he?
Hey, bloody well, yeah.
Incident. That's man 2. Yellow flag. There's a faster car approaching.
So,
Birkin, you're a scholar and a gent, sir.
P2 are just behind you on the road.
Yes.
They didn't change their tyres last stop.
They also put in the 146s.
Yeah. P3's doing 145.9.
Half a second up before I get into Parabolica there.
Nice lap time. On there. Guessing he had a slowdown or something.
Well,
Go past now.
he doesn't want to do it on the race of fucking line.
Is he so damn slow? LMDH has just been overtaken by 2 GTEs.
Must have damage.
Yeah, it must have been in the wall rather than having a slowdown.
Car 72, please tell me you're taking the piss.
You LMDH drivers are unbelievable.
Are you serious? You just drove in the back of me. I had nowhere to go. Keep an eye on the cars in front. What are you playing at? You really need... Oh.
He's been wanting, my teammate's been wanting to hear you call someone a bell end all race. Can you please call him, please?
You bellend.
Ollie, can you please call old mate a bell end, please?
I'm gonna dive.
Clear right. On your right, clear right.
Fuck off. Yeah, I think he's going for it this time. Oh no!
See ya!
Fucked up.
Oh, you gotta slow down, mate. That's a fucking shame.
He missed that by a long, long way.
Yep. I almost missed that by a long way as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh well.
Go get him, one car.
We're trying.
Yeah, I thought he'd fucked that up. He's too keen on staying ahead of you.
Yep. Well, the fact of the matter is I slowed down to let him go anyway.
Yeah, well that's what I did with that stupid LMP2 that then drove into the back of my car. Because he couldn't apply his right foot carefully.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, again looking back at it, I go, I should have just gone barreling down into turn 1 like normal and cut his nose off.
Yeah.
And then it's pretty much a case of worst case scenario, the result would have been exactly the same. P2's going to try and send it. Whoa, how much do you want to understeer? Rule number 1 of sending. Make the fucking apex. What on earth is going on behind?
Was that really necessary?
Car coming out the pit lane. Fine. It's that orange and white one that I just do not trust. Getting a bit scrappy.
There's an incident in Varianti della Roggia.
He's not very good.
No. Apparently P3's gone off.
No. P3 is driving along merrily. I think P5 once passed. I'd expect to send. I don't know. Fuck.
Well, at least he made the corner.
Yeah. P2 was having some fun with the LMDH.
Alex, out of there. He's going to get me down there.
You can have it.
That's fine. He might be able to pull you along, to be honest. I don't think he's going to go gallivanting off into the distance. It's sort of shown that kind of pace, so... Well, he's shown that kind of pace, but not that kind of pace difference to you.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
They should be in the pits a couple of laps before us. It's fine.
It's faster car behind, along with the class leader.
If you're gonna flash, send it. If you're not gonna send it, don't flash.
Words to live by, brother.
Just driven straight into the back of the guys. Right, that could have gone horribly wrong. Still could, but looks good. I'd be wary of that P2. Fuck's sake. That's gonna hurt.
Even
That's
though I
gonna
got
hurt. Top end. 69 incident points.
Whoa, that's it. Call the race. We're stopping.
I don't want to look at the front end of the car. It was just the speed that he went off into the wall at after you hit him.
Ah, okay. It felt bugger all from me.
Right, it's a 4X, so. Oops. Obviously it's hard to tell because it's dark, but it's definitely deformed.
Oh, understeer.
Who's 76 with a bit of a toe?
We're 273 without a toe.
It was 276 with a horrendous exit. No, I was just checking we hadn't lost a significant amount in that contact. I say it's too dark, I can't see what the front car's like.
Looks like it's Springgate.
I'm a cynical man. I'd say brake check in the middle of that corner.
Did you see that? Did you do that on purpose? Alright, Josh, go. Okay. You got a couple of LMP2s on their way. Get off of there. Is it fucked?
No, I hit
Because
the
you
curb.
seem to have been struggling since that contact.
No, I hit the curb.
Okay.
Wait, what top end's like here?
Two 7.3. So in theory it's the same. I'm really confused. So iRacing are basically saying that there's 2 laps between us and P2. But they were ahead of us across the line. Race lab says it's 1 lap. I said 3 when I woke up. Now 11 cars that quit out.
Really?
Total. Yeah.
Please tell me one of them is that blue and white LMP2.
I have no idea which one you mean. You mean the white and blue one, or
Yeah,
the NASA livery one?
No, not the NASA livery. The one that caused all that aggro in the first corner.
Yeah. That one's got purple on it, so be careful. Speaking of being careful. Just Travis still running.
No, Trevor quit out. He's doing time stop 2.
Right.
come on to chat, YouTube chat earlier, and he's going to do the second time slot in the GTP.
Oh, right.
The guy that dropped out this morning is now available, so we're up to 3-man team again.
Ah, yeah, so they can do it with 3 rather than...
Crashed out of here a few hours ago.
Must have been shortly after I went away then.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait there. Another train coming. You just kind of have to sit there. So I don't know how to get the fuck out of this, mate. It's just cars coming.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't. I can't see now because the angle's changed.
Fine.
Go.
Can't.
Did you actually hit anything?
No, got a 0x.
It just looped and just
No, I hit the wall. Not very hard though. That's, I think the steering's awful, but...
Yeah, you seem to be squirrely down there.
I was just about to say, I think we've got slight aero damage on the front end because I've got no rip going into Lesmos 2. It just wants to push out wide all the time.
Yeah.
And it pushed out wide.
Car right, clear right.
How far off is the steering?
I think the steering's straight. Tell. It just feels weird.
It looks like it's behaving weird. It's just there's only 4 laps left on the stint, so you might as well just box.
Yeah.
But that cost us a lot of time.
Yeah,
that was a minute, pretty much.
Oh, I'm still fine. My relative's going down.
It's because you're in a tow. No, the wing really doesn't look good. We're going to drop out of the lead here.
Yeah. Still, over 12 hours left to go.
Yeah, exactly. And in the last hour we've lost 3 laps. Are you boxing?
Yep.
I take it you plan to stay in the car.
Depends how much damage you've got, really.
Well, I need to know because I haven't got any shoes on, any gloves
that's
on.
fine.
I haven't planned to be in the car. That's why I'm asking. I need to know.
As long as if it's more than 5 minutes, then probably not. But it's 1 minute 15, so yeah, I'll stay in the car.
Alright.
Gonna go for a piss though.
Jim wants me to remember that the leader is pitting now. Yeah, he also wants me to as well.
Like 30 seconds left. You put me new tyres on as well or not?
No.
Okay.
You don't need them. They're on 83%.
Okay.
And it would have just made the options go down slow. Clear on exit. With loads of traffic coming, actually.
Yeah.
They're not on my fucking track map. Sorry, not a single one of those was shown on the track map. And then they all turn up at once.
When you said track clear, I was thinking, what's he looking at here? Are you live?
I'm live and everything. I am live.
Right, that's the halfway reset then.
Yeah. We have maintained the lead, I believe, but the gap
16 seconds.
is 16 seconds. So that's come down somewhat from 5 minutes. Just take your time making sure that she's okay.
Yeah, she feels fine. Why are you flashing? Oh, see.
Are you there?
Hey, yeah.
I've accidentally left it on TV static.
Oh, right.
I was messaging on Discord, and then all of a sudden it went quiet, and I was like, "Where are you?" But yeah, I was flicking through the cameras when.
Not distracted. Jesus.
Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
You need to get in my groove again.
Guys catching. Gaps now 13 seconds.
Gee, they've got a pit in the next couple of laps, so the gap's not as bad as it appears.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilo. Car behind's a faster class. There's an incident in Vespa 1.
They should be due tyres this time as well, I think, unless they're going to triple.
They seem like the type of team that would.
They've also got a reason to try it.
Yeah.
But then I don't know if they changed the time before. Oh, he's gonna send it. And he's locked up, and he's over the curbs, and he's got to slow down. Nice one, genius. That's 2 corners in a row. You successfully failed to overtake fucking GTE.
He's gonna do it now, isn't he?
Oh, you've got the orange and white one behind as well. It just... fuck's sake. Now he's going to try it here. And he's going to back out. Oh, fucking hell. And he's going to try it again here. He's going to back out. That sounded like a concertina effect crunch behind you.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Another one turning up on the scene as well.
Yeah, I know.
Don't turn in on us, you bellend. What surprise, he's pointing the wrong way. Well, that was less than ideal.
Yeah, that's 3.5 seconds. That lap.
Yeah, I know.
More than that, almost 4 seconds because of that bell end.
It was every corner.
The thing is, because he tried to do it on every corner, I was compromised.
Yeah, you both were. Every single corner for 3/4 of a lap.
Yeah.
The only corner that you weren't that he didn't compromise you at was Ascari. But you were still compromised at Ascari because of the traffic that built up behind.
Yeah.
P2 is in the pits.
It's a little bit of breathing space.
That's the cars behind.
Right side.
Lunatic. I half expected to look down and see Alberto Padilla. Who, after all that practice, isn't in the race.
In the last split, it might be in the other one.
You think? Got us some good teammates.
Well, yeah.
Right, gap 129. According to that. 131. So when they go around across the line, I'll get a time on the pit stop, so we'll know then if they took black things.
Yep.
I'm thinking no, because what if they lost a minute 15 in the stop?
It's normally about 58 seconds for a no time pit stop.
Yeah. They changed driver as well, actually.
Have they?
It's their 1.6. Well, it's a 1.6k driver. Let's just have a go. Oh god, there's some meatballs out there.
Is there?
It's 4 meatball.
None of them GTE though, are they?
Nope. 3 LMP2s, 1 DH. Drive-through penalty for Team 6 Racing Red, who are P6 in GTE. What did I come onto the screen for?
See what division Mushy was in. We'll see P2's driver.
Get speed. So, Christian's back in the car. nicely backing. Christian before, he was in the car from lap 182 to 243. So, in the evening when it was a bit cooler, 46.9. Yeah, so similar pace to yourself, I think is the best way to put it, but I think you might be a little bit quicker overall.
I get some clear bloody crap.
It's got the same hassle. He's actually got more troubles than you have. He's currently dealing with 3 LMDHs, but it is down a straight. Air temp still 23, track temp 24. The air temperature's actually only dropped by 3 degrees in the whole minute. Move to the next drive. Got a little bit of clear track for a while now.
incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
You got loads of pace on the guy. It's in P2 now.
Right.
Absolutely loads. Yeah, he did 48 dead running and clearing. You're almost the fastest man on track. The only one quicker is that 3.5k driver in the full.
That's right, isn't it?
Is that his name?
Probably. Yeah, I think so. Jesus, that fucking GTE. I think he messed up overtaking the Ferrari and just basically stopped in the middle of the corner.
Yeah.
It's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
Thank you, Carl. I'm also not going to say thank you because you could have made that a damn sight easier. Cannot get level is 2 right at the moment.
Well, the car isn't 100%.
No.
We might not have any optionals, but it's still broken.
Well, I have got it right, it's just it's really hit and miss at the moment.
Oh, it's one of those corners. It's a bit like that anyway. like we were saying the other day, it's one of those that you feel like you've taken it exactly the same, but somehow you come out of it just losing 2 or 3 tenths.
Yeah.
And then another time you come out of it and you're gaining a tenth, and you're like, well, why can't I do that every time?
Very anti-Del Rettifilio. Looks like it's Bauer. Yellow flag.
And blinking out right in front of me put me right off where my braking zone was. I hit the brake at 200 metres.
Yeah, that's a bit early.
Yeah.
On your right, clear right. Car right, clear right.
There's an incident. Very anti-Del Rettifilio.
Broke it shoot now.
There's a group of plastic cars behind.
We're pitting.
Thanks, David.
Very anti-Del Rettifilio. There's a group of plastic cars behind. half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Why do I sense the calm before the storm?
Because you're about to get in?
No, I'm not actually.
Oh, yeah.
No, I gave Martin the choice.
I take it he wants to do it sooner rather than later.
Well, I kind of wanted him in sooner rather than later because of the fact the gap sort of closed a bit. So yeah, if he's about. So yeah, he'll get in next, do at least a double. It might even be a case where we can get a triple out and then we might call it a day for him. So that's going to be close to 11 o'clock by then.
Yeah.
And then that'll make this your last stint, unless...
I'll probably be right.
I see what time you get on the beer. No, obviously from a driving time point of view, I'm still fresh. So.
No, worst comes to
No.
worst, so I can get up early tomorrow morning.
I think that's likely to be the case if we're going to want someone up in the morning to do it. It's like a double stint or something to finish it off. He said he was going to be back 10:30, didn't he?
10, 10:30, something like that.
Yeah, I think he said set an alarm for 10 and then be back by 10:30. Pretty sure.
I really want to overtake P2 before the end of my stint. I don't want to push too hard in it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You've got another 12 laps?
13.
I said that without looking.
Yeah,
30.
I was just acknowledging the good guess. But telling you wrong.
Approaching.
Oh dear. You're not going to overtake him before the end of the stint now.
On your right, clear right.
57 is boxing. 57 is boxing.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Got a track behind you, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
57 is pitting out.
.57 needs to show up. This isn't over racing, go away.
Really, dude? Really?
Yeah, I told that man that was bullshit. De-Roy, more like destroy.
Hitting in the slap, Gavin, so go for it.
You're in this lap, what?
No, I've got black flag.
Oh, the drive-through.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Boxing in 2.
Oh.
90 metres. 100 metres. 50 metres.
Yeah, so because that means Ryan's just got a lap back on us. To P3.
Mm-hmm.
Looks clear. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in Mirianti del Rettifilio. There's a faster car approaching.
Getting worse again, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, it'll be the third driver's back in again, won't it?
Potentially.
Potentially. middle of night fever as well.
We are boxing this lap.
Incident in Variante del Rettifilio. It's an incident in Lasmo 2.
Slowly about it.
Really? Fascinating. What does it all mean, Basil?
Thanks, Joshua.
Yeah, well done, mate. And how to brake, maybe, next time.
There's an incident in Variante della Reggio.
Don't you just love it when you know where something is all week, and then the second you want it, it's not in the place it's been all week?
It's even better when you put something somewhere, and you know where it is, you know where you put it, because you're going to find it there, and when you back to find it, it's not there.
Yeah.
Because somebody else has moved it, and it's like, oh.
Well, this is why at work I rarely put my tools away. Because I usually find that I spend 10 minutes looking for something that I put away in a drawer. That and the fact that if I put something away, I'm just going to need it again in fucking 2 minutes time anyway. I have the every job tools, and then there's the tools which do get put away when they're finished being used, because they're not going to come back out, they'll be used once in a blue moon.
I'll have the tools I'm out doing a job, but as soon as I'm finished the job, I'll pack them all away again.
Yeah. Yeah, well you've got too many small tools that are easy to lose.
Yeah.
Whereas for me it's squares, hammers, clamps. You know, half the time it's the fact that, oh, I could just do with a clamp. And the way that I work, there's usually one within arm's reach on the floor. Which means that you then don't have to get up, go and get a clamp, come back, da 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 da. But yeah, as a welder fabricator, there is no such thing as too many clamps. I always find myself good. I'm not really one for hammering so much, even though for some reason I have a reputation for it. I'm like, no. Other people are there fucking swinging away trying to get shit to move, and I'm just like, if I hit it 3 times with my biggest hammer and it doesn't move the couple of mil I need it to move, then I'm getting a cutting disc on a grinder and I'm cutting some tacks. You know, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
But I tack stuff together generally hotter than most other people. Because my theory is I don't want you to move from there, so I'm going to go put a nice hot strong tack. Which means that, yeah, generally there's no point in me hitting it with a hammer because it's not going to move. Because I tacked it in a way that I didn't want it to move in the first place for a fucking reason. Oh, I do what I've done. Oh, not important. Say, oh well, not important.
All good, Carlos.
Is it Carlos Fontosa?
Bien.
Got excited for a minute.
Is that the Carlos that did?
Yeah, that was the one at Barcelona that did like fucking 600 laps or something.
Talk about 600 laps. I'm in 6.
Alright. Sends the man a message. That'd be 5 minutes. And that was a minute ago. There you are. Seems to be going round in clusters again.
Yeah. Like a fat list.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, mate.
How are we?
Not bad. I say we've lost some ground in the last couple of hours, but we're still holding on to P1.
Beautiful. Has anyone else had any incidents?
Yes.
Oh,
there have been incidents aplenty.
Unfortunately, not for P2.
Phil got really lucky. He had one where basically pointing the wrong way coming out of Lesmo 2 and on the inside of the track, and just couldn't turn round. We basically sat there for a minute.
Oh my
just
god!
Waiting to be able to try and find a safe way to turn around.
Well, not everyone else would have done that, would they?
No. But it was literally like every 2 seconds there was a car. Then you think, oh, you can no, because by the time you get moving, it would go wrong, and yeah. My main concern is the Ford in P3.
Is that with the quick guy in?
Yeah.
Digital Cheese.
Yes, the one.
Ryan Koprowski.
Mike Wazowski!
From Wish.
Yeah.
Okay, he's in the 40. His 5 lap average is 45.7.
Yeah. You see my concern.
Yeah.
And that's not just the last 5 laps. It was probably the last 50 before that as well.
How did Issa do?
I missed most of it, so I can't really comment.
Oh yeah.
He was okay.
Alright.
Outbreak himself in a few points, but
yeah, locked up here and there.
Oh, okay.
But no major.
His tyres were pretty knackered when he did the majority of it.
Yeah, he was down to, what was it, 29% after a double.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think
Or I
mine
know,
were,
Phil's tyres after the first stint here were like 83.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
think
But then we
after
did come in,
triple
a
mine-
couple of laps early, didn't we?
Okay. I think my front left was 22, possibly 24 after a triple.
I think it was 23.
Okay.
You made it though, didn't you?
Yeah, that last stint was not pretty.
No, I can imagine.
It's 2 degrees to Poulder now as well.
Oh yeah.
And it has been through the whole of the stint as well. That's the difference. Before the first stint of Isa's, it was still in 30 odd degree temps, and he was locking up. That was the problem, was that he was too hard on the tyres in the first stint.
Oh, okay.
See, I didn't get to see what the percentage was, but I can guess that.
68%, I think they were.
Yeah, and that should have been 75 at those track temps.
Well, it was down to 20.
It doesn't matter.
25.
It's all. It's all part of the. All part of the game. So you've got another 3. Martin's in for the next bit. I think it will again. It would be the whole triple stint if you can.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
No, say at a 24 degree track temp.
Stupid driver.
If something
Bad
happens to P2 and P3 and they lose a bit of ground, then we can take a safety tyre change after the second stint or something. Or I can jump in after you've done a double, then that way. We'll work it out. But yeah, it's going to be a case of pushing on without really pushing.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense at all.
As always.
You know, basically 5% under the limit, but hit the same lap time every lap.
The best of both worlds then.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh, 11 hours and 59 minutes to go.
Halfway.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least he didn't plough into the back of us, but that's not how to take the first chicane.
Huh. I think that yellow one, yellow and black Porsche, was going a little bit faster than we thought.
I think he did the shit I was supposed to brake 20 metres ago.
certainly didn't take a slowdown. Oh! Sorry. His teammates of that Porsche is sorry we had a slowdown. Don't take it on the fucking apex of the corner.
Yeah, they don't seem to understand that concept at all.
You're running last. It's like it doesn't matter if you stop, slow down. Right, I'm in this pit. I'm in this lap anyway. I'm in this pit.
Yeah.
Hitting this lap. Who's humping their microphone?
Bumping?
It sounds like somebody rubbing it up against themselves.
Mine's muted because I'm crunching on crisps.
Well done. Yeah, because you can't leave, then you go back on back there, yeah.
Have you tried crunchy Watsits?
No.
They're nothing like Watsits.
Oh.
Well, basically you open up the bag and you go, oh, it's a bag of knickknacks.
Oh, right, okay.
But they're actually slightly crunchier than knickknacks.
Like knickknacks. I'm eating lemon.
50 metres.
I hope the pit stop's set up right, because I didn't check.
32 seconds of optionals.
1 metre remaining.
High overtake, yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, some good solid stints, please, mine. Actually, take your time settling in.
Yeah, let's see what
back up to pace, and away you go.
What's the gap to P2? Is it a lap or two?
It currently says 21 seconds to Digital Cheese. P2 are actually, have they pitted before us again? Did they stop early?
The car behind's pitting.
No, shut up.
They're
Alan.
behind us on. They're in the pits, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, actually, yeah, they were on the same strategy as us. Digital Cheese are in the pit lane as well. So, probably still going to have a minute or something then, possibly.
Okay.
It's weird though, because I'm sure they should have been due in. Digital Cheese was get speed, hungry. That's an early start.
Digital Cheese are 32 laps in, aren't they? Get speed is.
Digital Cheese are showing us in the pit lane to me.
Yeah,
Just coming out now.
Yeah.
With 32. And then Get Speed, who should be P2, who was shown as P3.
Our P2 did have an off somewhere, so
Yeah, well they lost a lot of time then,
yeah.
didn't they? Because I didn't realise that P3 had gained up that much ground.
Oh, they're in front of us.
Yeah, I think it had all all got complicated with our pit.
All right, so technically then, yeah, all right, fine. Yeah, so they're due in a few laps then. So to cut a long story short, it's all very close.
Yeah.
Because we're all within sort of a pit stop of each other. And I don't like that.
No.
So let's get back up to a three lap cushion.
Get Speed is showing.
Quite happy when I woke up from a nap, came back, find out we're P1, 3 laps ahead.
Get Speed
Thinking this is
P1
good.
now.
Yeah, there will be. I'm surprised they ended up being ahead. But then I suppose we did take tyres, didn't we? Whereas ideally we probably wouldn't have done. What were the percentages on tyres?
60 something.
Yeah, that should have been another stint on them, really. But it doesn't matter. It was new tyres at the midway point.
Right, anyway, I'm going to leave you for a bit because I'm going to go get called off. I'm quite sweaty.
Alright, mate.
Cool.
And I'll need to pop down.
Well done.
So, thank you. I shall be back momentarily.
Alright.
No worries.
I'll look after this idiot.
That's me.
I will warn you, I'm not sat in my sim rig. I'm sat across the other side of the room.
That's fine.
So,
Not
from a spotting point of view, I'm not really on it.
That's fine.
But if it all goes to shit, I can jump in at a moment's notice. David View, CEO in the cinema chain. We're racing with a millionaire! Well, I don't think View Cinemas exist anymore, do they? Didn't they go out of business?
Fairly certain the one in my town is a View.
Oh, is it? Maybe they didn't then. I know that obviously with the whole COVID thing, some cinemas really struggled.
Oh yeah.
It might have been Cine World that I'm thinking of that really struggled.
There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilio. There's a group of faster cars behind.
I know that the Odeon in the centre of Bristol, they've actually now converted and turned into a Lidl. That must be the weirdest Lidl. Because it's a really old, I think it's actually a listed building in the centre of Bristol.
Oh wow.
So, you know, it was one of those that sort of in the probably 60s or 70s, it was built by an architect. And sort of one of those sort of first fancy building of its kind in the area. So yeah, now I think it's got a little bit of history attached to it. So the outside of it still looks exactly the same, but yeah, it's got a fucking Lidl sign on it rather than Odeon. Just want to go in there and go, can I have 2 tickets to the 1 o'clock show, please?
Come with me, old man. You don't belong here.
But I suppose now it's a case of well, saying that they did when they built Cabot Circus. There's a cinema in there, which I suppose would have killed off the old cinema down the other end of town. I say town, the other side of the city. But yeah, it's all cinemas and retail parks these days, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you got a choice of your few restaurants that you can go and eat from and whatever. So yeah, cinemas in towns now aren't really used as much.
No.
But then our one's fucking brilliant because we've got a licensed bar.
Ooh.
And you get an interval just after the trailers to get a chocos.
It's
Proper old school cinema in fruit.
The beer there
We
must
show
cost
one
an arm
film
and
a
leg.
week. No, to be fair, they've upgraded now. Yeah, it is better than it was before.
Left side.
But it's still cheap though. It's like half the price of going to an Odeon.
Oh right, really?
Yeah. Well, it used to be. I say I know it's gone up. I can't remember what it's gone up to, but it used to be £4.
That's
Yeah,
very
you
good.
could. Yeah, exactly. You could literally go to the Odeon and be paying like £12–15 a ticket, or
Definitely.
you can go to Ye Little Country Cinema.
Ye Olde Cinema.
Yeah, Ye Olde Cinema, with a bar and ice creams, and yeah,
Beautiful.
£4, please. You know, basically, you could cinema ticket and 2 pints, and you spent the same as if you'd gone to a bigger cinema.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Thank you for being patient.
Yeah, Froome's got a few quirky little things about it, but its quirkiness is also its downfall at times.
Oh.
The leader, Bauer, is pitting.
And goes.
You know those people that walk around with their nose slightly angled up?
Oh yes.
Ooh la di da. Yeah, we seem to attract quite a few of them.
Very anti-Del Retifilio. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Because we're on the outskirts of Bath, and you know we're just down from the M4, so people that want to tell their friends that they live in Somerset want to live here, whereas you're the closest to London as you can possibly be while still being in Somerset. You know, it's literally an hour and a half down the road. So yes, that's what hurts property prices here.
Oh really?
Yeah, because they'll pay whatever, and the other issue you get is the fact that they buy the houses here, don't live in them Monday to Friday because they're working in London, and then they just come and live here for the weekend. Which is fair enough. If you can afford it, great, but...
The class leader from a faster class is behind.
But yeah, my view of the area, even though it's sort of seen as quite a nice, picturesque, wealthy area, whatever, I think the people in Frome itself don't necessarily have a large amount of money, but the people that live in the surrounding villages are absolutely fucking minted.
Ah.
You know, so it makes it look like there's a lot of money in the area, and when the artisan market's on and all the posh people come out, it looks like, yeah, isn't this a great place? Yeah. But if you went down into town on a Wednesday morning at like 11 o'clock, you know, there'd be some proper trolls pushing pushchairs around and Village of the Damned kind of scene. Because then it is just the actual Frome locals that are out avoiding going to work. I couldn't possibly go to work. I'm a full-time mummy. No, that's one thing I've noticed, because I've been sort of online dating a little bit. And yeah, as soon as I see somebody's job as full-time mummy, nope, I don't care who you are, what your interests are, or anything. You basically live off of benefits.
There's a strong possibility.
I know I'm tarring many people with the same brush here or whatever, but it's either that or they're absolutely loaded and don't need to go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if those ones could actually sort of specify that. So I'm a full-time, don't get me wrong, I own my house, I've got my car, I can afford to go on holiday and do things, then that's fine. Not that I can talk, I don't own my house.
No. I won't.
But then I guarantee in the time that I've been in this, stayed here, I've paid as much as your house cost you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So what's yours? 87. Yeah, I thought it was 87. And yeah, I've paid that in rent in the time that I've lived here.
Rental. House next door to us has just gone up on the market for 50.
All right.
I mean,
I might need to move house.
Maybe not there. There must
Well,
have been.
it
Must have
has
had a damp
actually.
problem.
Yeah, it has actually crossed my mind to forget about the idea of buying a house down here for me to live in, and actually buying a house up north or in Wales where they give them away for free.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
And then
they're
just
in cereal
basically go,
boxes.
I've got some bricks and mortar of mine, and then even if I rent it out to cover its own mortgage cost,
Yeah.
at least then if the whole supposed north-south divide balances out, then that means that house prices up there have to increase.
Yeah.
So in 20 years' time, it might be a case of that house which I picked up for 60 grand is actually worth 200.
Yeah. You just did nothing for it.
Whereas the house down here, which costs freaking 350, you're not going to see the same increase on that.
No, definitely not.
But yeah, this whole north-south divide thing of it's not fair, we want more, blah blah blah. Actually, you really don't. Just carry on as it is, everything's good up there.
Yeah.
Because how much do you get paid a year now at your new job, if you don't mind me asking?
It's not a great deal. Maybe. I think maybe 26.
Right. But this is what I mean. On the grand scheme of things, you're on 26 grand a year.
Thanks,
Your
Paul.
house costs
Sorry for the
87. My basic salary is 37 grand a year, but a house down here costs 350.
Yeah. It all
So-
needs to be looked at in perspective, doesn't it?
Yeah, precisely. Because your mortgage repayment must be virtually fuck all.
349.
Yeah. I couldn't rent a room in a house for that much.
No, it's a bit disgusting the way that is.
When Claire first moved out, I looked at the idea of, just downsizing and getting myself like a little one-bed flat. No.
Yeah.
It would cost me £30 a month less to live in a room in a house share. That'd be £650 a month. So yeah. I've got a loan repayment that's bigger than your mortgage.
Mhm.
Yeah, that really is a case of why would I buy one house down here? I'd buy 4 up there, rent them all out. Cash in an investment at some point later in life.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, but then that just makes me as bad as everybody else, which has done exactly the same thing, which is why house prices are so high anyway. Because you've got, again, especially down here, you've got people that own 100, 200 properties. And they just made business out of it. So I am a firm believer of there shouldn't be a private business model that works within housing.
No. I agree with you there.
It should almost be a sector that's a little bit sort of protected from that, and it should, the preference should be for people that are actually buying for their own use.
Yeah.
Almost introduce a buy-to-let premium. You can have it as a buy-to-let, but it's going to cost you 15% more if you're going to buy it for profit.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking out loud right now. I never actually thought about it that much before. But yeah.
Not a topic that comes to mind.
Well, no. But then I say when you see the difference in the cost of a house.
Yeah, true.
Between the two, it's a topic that does sort of really need to be sort of looked at a little bit, really. These days I can sort of completely and utterly reassess what I need for myself, because before I always sort of wanted to be at least a 2-bed semi-detached, if not a 3-bed, because I wanted it to be the family home. And so that was a stupid thing, as I spent all my time stressing about how unachievable that was, that now I don't need it.
No.
But yeah, this house was, you know, it's literally sort of 2 up, 2 down kind of thing. But it's too much space for me in a way, really. I don't use the downstairs at all, apart from just to pop to the kitchen to go and grab a snack. Okay, I haven't turned the telly on, done nothing. But at least every Thursday when I go to my chalkboard and it tells me which room I've got to tidy, and it says front room, alright, that's that done then.
And it'll stay like that.
Yep. I might just, you know, fluff the cushions up a little bit on the sofa and just go, that's that, yeah, perfect.
Awesome.
Yeah, I started doing that because I was getting a little bit sort of lazy and untidy with things. So I thought to myself, each day when I get back from work, I'll just sort of
seriously,
do 1 room a day, and then sort of hoover in and cut the grass another day.
Seriously.
Yeah,
that was not a dive bomb.
We simply asked him to facilitate an overtake.
Yeah, I showed my intentions very early.
Yep.
He was holding me up.
He's a back marker.
Yeah.
Like I say, you show the intent. He should then automatically just lift that little bit earlier into the braking zone, brake a little bit earlier, let you roll ahead, and then carry on about his day.
I totally agree. Oh, I'm back, by the way.
Welcome.
Right side, clear right.
One way to cool off is go sit in the car for 5 minutes with the aircon going full blast.
I think just standing in my garden would probably do it right now.
Well, yeah. I'd get out of the shop anyway.
I'm just glad that my computer still sat there quite happily glowing green. All is well. It hasn't even flicked to yellow at any point. I do need to tidy up the cables on the inside though.
I need to do some cable management around my rig.
Yeah, well, it's only because I've changed from one cooler to another and then retrofitted some fans. Yeah. I've got cables running in places that I didn't, you know, I wasn't planning on plugging the RGB lighting in on the fans. I was just going to plug the power source in, and then I found a spare connector, and it was like, I wonder if this one's still live. I plugged it in, and the lights came on. I was like, oh, right, fine. might as well use that then. But it means that I just need to sort of cut cables neatly at the back rather than having railing across from one side to the other. But yeah, just generally around the rig needs it a bit as well, I think.
Oh, you can say sorry now, can you?
Where I've set up my rig with my triples, it's really difficult for me to get behind it. I have to sort of hand to leave it over a load of other stuff to stand up behind it. So I haven't bothered with any cable management.
Thing is, what I seem to find is any time I actually do it, the next thing you need to do is move something. But I've actually got the little cable clips that go into the T-slots, so you got a cable tie on a little plastic clip, so yeah, you can actually have it all very neatly done. And then some idiot will decide to move something from the left hand side of the rig to the right hand side of the rig, and then the wiring all goes wrong. Because I think that's what I did before, is I had the PC on the right hand side, and then I wanted to move it to the left, which then meant that all the cables didn't really want to do it.
How I've got mine, I've got my rig set up with obviously the monitor stand, and there's a table right behind it. My feet are under the table.
Yeah.
And my PC stands on top of that table. So I kick the bottom of the table.
I keep meaning to get a plate bent at work as a little shelf from my PC, and then just have it on the side of the rig, get it off the floor.
Good idea.
I've never actually done it. I could probably even find a bit of plate that's just scrap that isn't being used for anything, cut it down to size. But no, I did wonder about getting something cut actually on our laser, so it was sort of semi-mesh, so it's got ventilation at the bottom, and then I can have it powder coated and whatnot. But yeah, I've been thinking about that for about the last 2 years, but I've just never gone up to the boss and said, could I do this? Or how much would you charge me for this? And I think it's about time he went, to you, Andy, nothing.
You've got a gaggle of cars behind you, by the way.
Excellent.
Gaggle of cars in front of you as well that you've just gone by.
It's
very busy at the moment. Everyone's in this corner of the track, literally.
Yeah.
The track map is crazy. There's no LMP2s in it, but
maybe around the other end.
Yeah.
I used to work with a guy that used to work for BP. He used to work at Witch Farm, which is near Corfe Castle.
Yeah.
And one of the guys that worked there wanted an old bit of box steel or something like that.
Yeah.
So instead of what he should have done is gotten and asked his boss about it and said,
Yeah.
do you mind if I have this bit of scrap steel? He just chucked it over the fence and put it in the back of his car.
Oh, right.
He got sacked for it.
Yeah.
He lost his pension.
Oh, fucking hell.
Or most of his pension. All the benefits that he would have got at. He was absolutely he'd been there 20 years or something like that.
Fucking hell.
And it'd be like, his boss said, look, if it wasn't on CCTV, we could have got away with it. But it's on CCTV. You technically stole it, so you've got to get sacked.
Yeah.
He was in tears.
Yeah, it's gross misconduct. You can't do anything about it.
But if he'd gone to his boss and said, oh, do you mind having this bit of scrap steel? He
Yeah.
could have walked out through the front gate with it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just the fact he chucked it over the fence or under the fence or whatever they didn't like.
I've actually got enough steel to make something myself. I just can't be bothered. Maybe I should. Give me a reason just to get out in the garage and turn my own welder on for once. Because I could just make up a little frame with a... Because what it is, if I go to get something from work, I can have it done in like 5mm, 8mm, 10mm, whatever.
Yeah.
So that'd be nice and strong. Whereas all I've got is 3. I know 3mm will just flex.
Yeah.
But what I have got is I've got the steel from an old bed frame. So I could actually make a little rectangular frame. And then just put a sheet of the little bit of the 3mm that I've got on top.
Yeah.
Make it a solid thing. Yeah, maybe I should go down that avenue. Because then I just need to put a couple of little plates on either end of it to bolt it onto the side.
Have you just got your PC set on carpet, or is it floor or something?
It's on a bit of cardboard on top of the carpet, because I obviously don't want carpet fluff.
No.
Try and minimise it as much as I can. But yeah, there's a mesh panel on the bottom of the PC, specifically to stop dust going from underneath.
Yeah. I think I've actually got fans that blow out the bottom of the PC. Or do they? No, I think the fans suck in the bottom.
I could put one blowing out the bottom if I wanted to. I've got 3 blowing out the front, 2 blowing out the top, and 1 blowing out the back.
Where's your innies?
Actually, no. There's 2 of the fronts are in. I forgot about that. Forgot they're the other way. The top 2 are in, the bottom one's out. But the case is good for ventilation anyway, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's not very restricted.
That's why I like mine. It's got nice big fans all over it. On front, big and back. But,
You've just done a 146.41. Master car's approaching.
Pace is really good, Martin. Fastest man on track as expected.
In you.
Have been for a while. Just been leaving you to it.
doesn't mean ignoring. Just not distracting.
Swerve a bit closer next time, mate.
Quietly doing my own thing.
Is it basically a case now of the next 2 endurance races we're doing after this at Spa?
Yes.
So it's basically VRS next week if we choose to, but it'll be at a crap track. And then the week after is the special event, is that right?
Yeah. I'm just going to go wash my
And
hands.
which you're not doing?
The one I'm not doing, yeah. I'm just going to go wash my hands a second, I'll look it up.
Alright. Yeah, that would be right. Would be 2 weeks, would be the 22nd.
Yeah.
Which I think is when I'm supposed to be going to meet my lady friend.
Lady friend?
Oh yeah, you haven't heard about that, have you?
No.
It's just a friendship thing. But I'm chatting to a lady online. She's from Finland.
Oh wow.
She's actually going back to Finland on Monday for a couple of weeks. But she's suggested meeting when she gets back and then potentially going away camping at the beginning of August. Go to Snowdon.
Ooh.
So we was chatting, I was talking to her, so it's kind of like, it's probably 22 years since I was at the top of Snowdon. And her response was, well, it's about time you went back then. And I can't argue with that at all.
Right.
Other than the fact that I don't want to go back to the top of Snowdon because it's crap. I want to go to the lake.
I think we're all going to have next week off of endurance racing.
Yeah, I thought as
busy
much.
VRS is Virginia International.
How long are you going to leave the door open before you turn in on me, mate?
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that.
And IMSA is at Spa.
Oh, no thanks.
So, do you want 3 weeks?
Would you like to do a warm up for your 48 hours of Spa by doing 2 hours 40 minutes of Spa?
Yes.
No. Might do an IMSA sprint.
Yeah. Then, so 2 weeks today
is a special.
It's a special event. So that's
Yeah.
the 22nd.
Yeah. Also known as payday.
Okay.
Don't know why we get paid on the 22nd of each month. We just do.
Weird.
I think it's because of a former employee who kept saying, "Can I get paid like a couple of days early?" And this was like back in the days when there were only like 3 members of staff, so they just sort of slowly brought payday forward for everybody by a few days, and then they went, "No, it's got to be a month from now." And I think then the 22nd just stuck from that point on.
I got to get this one out now. So shame Ethan's not in because he'd appreciate lap 410. No, it's lap 420, isn't it? Bugger.
It's 4:20, so
Yeah.
quick, get him back.
Has he gone for a sleep?
Yes. He said he'd be back about 10, half past, something like that.
I went to Cafe 420 in Amsterdam. It wasn't very nice. Didn't like it. No. No, most of the other places, had a nice, welcoming, sort of friendly, chilled atmosphere, but that place was, I don't know, it's just something about it.
Already pissed off the tourists.
Well, no, it was the fact that what you had to do was you go down some steps, if I'm remembering the right one. You go down through some steps to get in, and you basically have to order your joint. Is the first thing you have to do is you go down before you're even allowed through the next door. But it was just like a little grotty service hatch. And you're like, Whereas the others had been, LCD screen menus and whatever, and order your coffee at the same time, and you were basically in the place as if you were going to a normal cafe or a pub. Not, alright, I'll deal with this and then I'm actually allowed in.
You know what?
To go and have a coffee.
Didn't think I was going mad, right? The original schedule for the PDF I downloaded has got Spa on the
Spa and Indy the other way around.
They swapped them.
Oh.
Why did they do that?
Because everybody was moaning about the 2 Spa races being on the same weekend.
Yeah, no one wants to do Indy.
Yeah, they would much prefer to do the special event at Spa, but they want to do Spa and this as well. Which actually, I think is a lot better because they have a lot better participation.
Oh, without a doubt. They'll struggle to get a decent split for Indy, I'd imagine.
Yeah, so
although will the Americans come out?
I'm going to take my apology back then. I was right when I was saying...
I thought you were right from the original. That was the order that I had in my head. It wasn't really until we were looking at things the other night where I was like, no, it definitely...
It wasn't until Ollie's stream the other day when he was talking about... he was testing what cars he wanted to do their Spa 24 in, and I'm thinking.
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah, I
it's a couple
saw
of
the
weeks away.
thumbnail for that, but I didn't watch
He was
it.
like, oh, it's a couple of weeks away. I'm like, no, it's not. It's 4 weeks away.
Mm.
And then I looked and I thought, oh no, I got that wrong then. I must have missed
And we
the
never
date.
like Ollie being right.
Yeah, but no, iRacing swapped them around. Okay, fair enough. They did say that was a provisional calendar though.
Oh, it always is. PDF, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's the one you download during week 13.
The
It's always
the
provisional
velocity racing, they've got to drive through.
calendar. They've gone down.
They've gone down badly.
They were P2 for a long time, weren't they?
Yeah, they would do it running very well for a long time.
I think they've had a lot of bad luck on GTPs. I know they've been taken out at least 3 times.
Always the biggest risk in multi-class, isn't it?
Yep. I'm actually really surprised there haven't been more meatballs in the GTEs.
I've not seen
I've
any
seen-
other than, I think, one.
Yeah, I've seen one, and that was
Yeah, I've seen one, but it wasn't for very long, and that was for the guys
Yeah,
that are in
that was in
P.
Get Speed.
57
Three.
back.
Yeah, P3 now. Well, they had, I think it must have been about a minute and a half. Oh, you're coming up on next car, actually.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Yeah, a minute and a half sort of meatball, and the rest they took
Yeah, a
must have
minute
been
and a half
optional,
meatball,
wasn't
and it
it?
was optional for about 10 minutes.
Wasn't that a turn 1 incident? Or was it parabolic? I can't remember.
It
Ruben,
was parabolic. on
stupid.
that.
P3 is very quick.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Don't really have an answer to him. The answer to him is his teammates. Basically.
Yeah.
But we do need to get Issa a cushion.
What we need is Trevor back in the car so we can go round and just nudge him out.
Trevor?
They'd be doing
I'll
I
get
saw
him.
on Discord that they'd backed out.
They would have started the
yeah, they're doing
base
the,
one by now, wouldn't they?
Their teammate, the back that couldn't make it this morning, can make it for the second one.
Okay.
So they're going to try it in the GTPs.
Nice. That makes sense, I suppose. 2 people for a 24-hour race is just going to be killer.
Yeah. Especially, it's not too bad, I don't think, in a GTE. But in a prototype, it's going to be a nightmare. Oh, it's going to be a killer in the GTE as well. But,
You all know which track I'd pick if I had to do that.
Daytona.
Yeah. I think that's the only track I would be prepared to do it at.
Would you want to do a solo 24-hour race at Nordschleife though?
No.
That's why I didn't sign up for a race.
I wouldn't want to do a solo 2-hour. But it depends on the car saying that. Not in a GTE.
GT3 doing it around all.
It's good fun in a GT3.
With the right amount of practice, I imagine it would be.
I actually prefer the GTE.
Really?
I don't know.
Just drive the GT3 like a GTE then.
Fair, I haven't raced a GT3 round there. Fair, the last time I raced a GT3 round there, I crashed twice within the first hour.
Car behind's a faster class.
Mate, flash me all you want, mate. Learn some fucking racing courtesy.
I was telling Andy about that. See that Ringmaster series is going on.
Oh yeah, the
It's
Ringmeister.
the GR86 at the moment.
Oh right.
That is such a fun car to drive around there. You got no
I think
power.
it's a fun car to drive anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, you've got no
But
power.
I
but
don't
there's
like to
so
admit
much
it
grip.
because I'm a Mazda man.
Yeah. Oh, when I was doing them Mazda races around the Monza without the chicane, it was great fun. It's like bump drafting all down the straight. It was fantastic. And it was great fun to drive the rest of the track as well, but yeah. I don't know, the Toyota just seems more not so boatish as the Mazda.
Oh yeah, Mazda's more about slip angle.
Yeah.
But once you start to nail slip angle in the Mazda, it's great fun.
I have a slight issue or a change of plan.
Which is?
The missus is not feeling very well at all. She's just been in the bathroom heaving and throwing up. And she does not look well.
Okay.
She has asked me to come off this just so I can at least hold her hand and make sure she's alright. She gets a bit panicky and when she's not well.
As in, like, now, straight away?
No, like end of the stint.
So, 7 laps time?
Yeah.
Alright.
We can do that.
Yeah, is that alright?
Yeah.
Yes. Not slightly off schedule, but yeah, she's doesn't look particularly well. She said there's a sickness bug going around at the moment at the school.
I was just about to say, what have you cooked her?
Hey. While I was downstairs, actually, she brought home. There was a load of leftover fruit at her work, so she brought home about 15 bananas and like 10 apples. So I've just put in the oven a Dorset apple cake.
Oh,
lovely.
You can't call it Dorset apple cake though, because you didn't make it in Dorset.
Cumbrian apple cake.
Yeah.
Fucking have at it.
We'll just call it an apple cake.
Yeah. And I wanted to make some banana bread as well.
Oh, lovely. My skills are still sort of limited to oatmeal raisin cookies and flapjacks.
Franchement, Alexander, t'aurais pu attendre. Hein?
Oh, I've left the door open, man. Come on.
Again, problem, 1.1k. But really shouldn't judge people by their iRacing, because he could have been playing since 2015 or something.
Just been naturally terrible.
Not very good.
Car behind's a faster class.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Team Happy Life in P6. They were way down initially.
Yeah. No, that Joshua has just been generally terrible.
Oh, really?
Started off and just went downhill and he's been around
Car left. Left side.
1.1
Clear left.
for a while.
Too long.
The problem is, the app doesn't tell you when they first joined.
On your right.
At 37 start.
That's all you want, Yano. I can't magic myself out the way for you.
you want me to get in, Phil, or do you want to get in? Because if I get in and do a double, then you're pretty much going to be done for the night.
I don't mind getting and doing whatever now.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we get a couple more hours out of you now, or a couple more stints out of you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then the night shift take over.
Even though I've sat down, put my shoes and gloves on and everything ready to go, I was literally just thinking, actually, it might make more sense to do it the other way.
Yeah,
and put you in now.
We just make Martin get up early in the morning and do the last stint.
I'm fine with that.
Do you ever not complain about a car?
Yeah, if you bugger off and take care of your missus, and then, if you can, get back for like 6 o'clock in the morning and do the last double.
I can do whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. Obviously, I'm gonna have my phone nearby anyway, so if plans change or plans.
Well, it's
about.
You're the one that's changed the plans, so.
Well, I haven't.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So we don't really. We can still try to adapt from that plan. Get off of there. Yeah, we're still trying to work out the solution to the initial problem.
Well, if I hop in and do a double now, that would bring us up sort of time-wise to when Martin would have been getting off anyway, when your release would have been taken over to do the shift, wouldn't it? So...
Yeah.
I know I'm going to be
a little bit earlier than that, because I was hoping to have Martin until like 1 o'clock.
I mean, I can, as soon as I can, I'll come back and then.
Well, yeah, you know, obviously, you don't have to. It obviously depends entirely on how your missus is and what she's happy for you to do, and what you want to do. So just keep us posted on that one, and yeah, if we can get another little bit out of yourself before.
Sorry about that, Gully car.
You go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely will. I'll just I'll let everyone know when I know.
Yeah. So we'll go from there.
Perfect.
They're just going to keep pushing me further and further back from getting in the car, because then that'll be, well, if you could be back by the time Phil's finished doing the double, then you can get back in the car and do the double that you were going to do anyway.
Yeah.
You're the only one that hasn't completed their driver contribution so far, though.
Yeah, I know. It's not a problem, is it? Because
you'll be doing all night, won't you?
once I'm in the car, I'm going to be in the car for a while.
Logging it out.
It might. It might be a case
Dave
of.
Dave Bum.
God, I hate that guy.
Pitting out. 57 is pitting out.
And that guy.
No speak in Spanish.
There's a faster car approaching.
I was just hoping to sneakily watch the tennis while everybody else was in the car. Never mind.
Oh.
Right, I'm having a pee.
So I'm just trying to get the most out of people while they're here and.
Lap 420, by the
way.
Ooh, 45 free.
Lovely.
I don't know what flashing does. Moron.
No, I said on chat earlier, I said flash if you're going to send it.
Yeah.
So don't flash if you're not. You know, as far as I'm concerned, I want a flash to know that They are perfectly aware that it's very borderline whether they should or shouldn't go for it. But the flash is to tell you, I'm going to do this, all right? So leave me a little bit of extra room because I'm going for it. But then that's the sort of thing where you then, because you know, you take a slightly wider, more sweeping line into the turn and maximise your exit. You don't compromise. You don't compromise your apex. Yeah, so many of them, they just don't realise how much you communicate just by the positioning of the car.
Yeah, body language tells a lot here.
Because you know, you're sat there going, this guy's thinking about it. He's just positioning himself like 2/3 of a car over. It's like he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
Which then makes you tentative, and then they half-arse it. It's just frustrating. This is where I'd rather be in the top split.
Yeah.
Where the standards would potentially be a bit higher. However, we probably wouldn't be in P1.
No, definitely not.
We'd be lucky to be in P6.
Don't know how many GTEs they've got in there.
No. I would imagine it's going to be about 50-50 between the splits. If we've got 11 in here, they're going to have something similar in that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they're going to put 2 GTEs.
It depends how the how weighted the LMDH was in split 1 as well, though, because we've got 25 of them in here, haven't we? Which is half the field.
Yeah, but then there was only 100 and odd teams, 116.
I can't remember how many it was.
It's 51 in this split, 52 in the other split, so 103 teams.
103.
So if you say there's 26 in each split, that's like 50 teams just GTP, isn't it? So, I don't know.
Box this lap. You ready to go, Phil?
No.
Do you want me to get in?
No, it's alright. I'm never ready to get in.
Oh, 45-1, beautiful.
2/10 off the fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, that was by the.
But you're boxing this lap. What a shame.
That was by the 3.5k guy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come back later and. That wasn't by the 3.5k actually. That was by somebody else.
Oh really?
That was by James.
Oh, speaking of 3.5k guy, he's out of the car.
Yeah.
1.4k is now in the car. But still doing 46.7s.
Damn.
So respectable. And he's actually been in the car for 29 laps.
Yeah.
So they must have changed at the last stop. Yeah, which is why that gap's gone the other way. So it's a shame that you're getting out, because it would have been nice to maximise that that gap, just to break. You know, again, it's the psychological thing, isn't it? When they've got their slower guy in, if we've got our fastest in, then well, saying that, if Andy pulls his finger out his arse and actually gets into gear for driving Monza.
Oh, pit.
Yep.
Yeah. Which I'm hoping will happen at some point in my stint.
Yeah, you're just going to trance and it just clicks.
I'm expecting it, to be honest.
50 meters.
Then Issa will start asking me random questions.
Yeah.
20 seconds of optionals.
That's alright. 7 or 8 of that will go.
Yeah.
Actually, no, shit. Fuck. Balls.
Did you forget
Fuck
to
balls.
unclick tyres?
I'm gonna guess yes.
I'm not the only one here.
I was racing.
Alright, I'm the strategist. Shut up.
Right. I'm not going to hang about.
No, that's fine. You head on, mate. But yeah, let us
I've got my
know.
phone. Yeah.
So if you could ideally be back by the time Phil's done a double, that would be good.
Yep.
But you know, if not, it doesn't matter. We can work. We'll work with what we've got and just come back when you can.
Yeah. Sounds good. I shall.
I hope she feels better soon.
Yeah.
Me too. I shall go tend to her. I shall be back hopefully in a couple hours.
All right, mate.
All right. I'll let you know.
Cool.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
In a bit.
Right, keep it on black stuff.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I've got a bit of dust in my eye at the moment.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's alright, it's gone now. Not the best place to get that happen.
No. Right, so you're gonna take us through to 3 o'clock, basically.
There's the car pointing the wrong way.
Yeah. Done a similar thing to you.
Yeah.
And again, he's been a good boy and just sitting there and waiting, watching everyone drive by. Still not moving.
He might have damage though, to be fair.
There was a one point when you were pointing the wrong way. I was thinking, I'm so tempted just to tow it. It's just like turn the pit stop off, tow it, and then just carry on from the pit box.
I was thinking the same actually. I was thinking, I'm going to have to tow it.
Because then that eliminates the risk of being collected or whatever. Yeah, there just wasn't a gap opening up anywhere at all. It was crap. I say you dealt with it well. You had the patience to sit there.
In real life, they would have been waving double yellow, yellows, and like, people would have slowed down. But of course, iRacing, isn't it? Yellow flag, pin it.
Yeah, it's not as bad as like GT Sport and I imagine GT7 as well, where it's like someone goes off track and ghosts. It's like yellow flag. It's like drive through the ghosted cars.
I don't think they even bring out the yellow flags. Then P2.
I don't know. You know what I mean? It was like someone's gone off and crashed ahead. It was like that really was pin it because you literally did try to drive through people.
Yeah.
So as long as my nose is ahead when they go back to being solid, then I'll be fine. And yeah, it doesn't teach very good driving etiquette towards
I never bothered
dealing with crashes.
I gave up long before that became a problem. I think I did about 10 races on Gran Turismo Sport.
Yeah.
Online racing.
Are you really telling me to pay attention when you can't drive faster than a GTE through a corner?
Yeah, I was just like pissed off the driving standards. So I sort of bollocks to this. I can't be asked with the arguments.
Yeah, it was always an absolute ton of hassle.
Yeah.
Exactly. Do that while I'm not in the car. What I really need to do is go downstairs and get my longer USB cable. So I sort of run it round the back. At the moment I've got a short cable on which brushes on my arm when I'm steering.
USB port for what?
My headset, Just had to put it on charge. Just beeped at me. I thought I'd given it a full charge yesterday. Maybe I didn't. But at the same time, they have been on for like 13 hours, so...
I was really surprised at my Steel Series ones that they didn't last very long yesterday.
Yeah.
I haven't actually turned one today to see what the thing is. Investigate that over the next couple of weeks. Might be a case of use these ones until they're broke and then have them ones as backups.
Yeah, at least you know you've got something else there. Whereas, you know, my alternative is basically I'd have to use my surround sound. And I wouldn't have a mic.
Right side. Clear right.
So I'd probably end up connecting earphones via Bluetooth. So I could speak on Discord. And then, yeah, I'd have to be on push to talk on Discord to use surround sound. Which would just be a faff.
Or you could go out and just buy yourself a proper microphone.
Nah. That's the point.
The main reason I did...
Just another thing to get in the way.
The main reason I went and got myself an actual microphone is because every time I turn the PC on, it wouldn't recognise the microphone. I will have to fap ass and about saying it's connected and all that lot.
Yeah.
Especially with NVIDIA Broadcast and all that sort of stuff. It was a nightmare. Then it wouldn't work in game, and then it was... It's like 10 minutes every time I turn the PC on. But with this, it's only a USB mic, but it just works every single time. I've never had once I've had a problem with it not being recognised. And that was a software problem with NVIDIA Broadcast, not the actual microphone. But then I just had to disconnect it and reconnect it again.
Surely that's crossing the pit exit line. I think Digital Cheese have had a drive-through.
Yeah.
They're getting called Digital Cheese for the rest of the race now. It's just that's happening. Yeah, last stint 3 laps. They're on an out lap, so I assume that was a drive-through. And Get Speed Hungry are on an out lap, but that was scheduled, say, with 29 laps. So we've actually now got a lap on P2.
Okay.
Yellow flag.
Oh, it's in first case. I couldn't really see it.
Yeah, so he's Ethan Swan is currently 7 and a bit seconds behind you on the road. Put a lap down. Must be the brother of Rick Swan. Ethan was doing, he was in for the 3rd and 4th stints, was doing mid 48s, 49s, 50s. So yeah, it's gonna be, it's not terrible, because that would have been when the track was at 50 degrees. But he's not suddenly gonna come gallivanting up behind you.
LMP2 that actually timed it right. That's a first. No, it's just an LMP2 that actually timed it right going through up the inside of Lesbo 2.
Still don't think there really is the right time to do that.
Oh no. But he was clear before I had to turn in.
Yeah.
That was a nice save, mate.
Voiter.
They've got no confidence going to left lane 2.
Car off on the gravel. Careful on the exit. Why don't people pay attention to what's going on ahead and just maybe lift a little bit?
Yeah, how close did that guy behind me get?
Very.
Yeah.
I got very scared. Again, I know what's going to happen. Because you lot have been having all the near misses. Tiny little scrapes. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to get in the car and then someone's going to just completely and utterly plough into me. I'm going to be like, why me? Again? No, it'll be fine.
You might actually be a bit faster than me, because a better launch out of there. I'm struggling with all these, just want a clear lap.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's actually had P3 overtake him.
Doesn't that just now mean that they're P2? Because I thought they were on the same lap.
In theory, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So get Speed Hungry back in P2.
Yeah.
But still a lap down. And here's 1.6. Doing 46 dead. That would have been with the tow though, I suppose.
Problem is, he might have done tanked his I rating just to get down to the lowest split. No idea.
Why are you so pessimistic about things like that? That doesn't even cross my mind.
I don't know, I'm just a realist.
I just don't know why anybody would. I don't see the point.
I know,
That's
I
why
don't like it when people do. But people do it to get into easier splits so they can win. Because people like winning more than they like playing fair. Hence Smurf accounts. Hence the guy leading overall. Speaking of
No, I understand the point of, you know, not necessarily a Smurf account, but a secondary account for top esports drivers.
Oh yeah.
Because they do kind of need a professional account, and then no, I'm just having some fun.
Yeah.
Sort of account, but yeah, other people do just take it to the extreme.
Like him, he's like a 3K driver, but he's got a Smurf account. They're the ones that piss me off. It's like, you get a Max Verstappen or something like that. Yeah, I can understand him not wanting to jeopardise his 9K or whatever it is I rating, because when it comes to doing a special event, he's not going to be able to get into top split.
Yeah.
And all the top William Field esports guys, like you say, I can understand that.
But you know, they're still the point where their secondary account's 5k.
Yeah.
So it makes no difference.
That's the thing, their secondary account is still in top split races. Just not the top split.
Well no, in most casual racing,
yeah,
that's going to put you in top split anyway. So yeah, if they want to go on and do a few races for a bit of fun, yeah, they're still going to be top split, most likely, in most circumstances.
Yeah.
But like I say, they're not risking their 9k professional account.
So you can really understand it with some of the esports drivers, where it's their job.
Yeah.
So if I can't race in a top split race, I don't get paid.
Well, you just don't get in the team.
Yeah.
But, you know, again, at the same time, though, things would have to go really badly wrong for them to lose that much.
Oh, they must at one point have done their races to get up to whatever level they're at. But once they're up there, they don't want to risk having to...
I don't want to risk my 2.5. Maybe I'm going to have a Smurf account.
Yeah.
2.5 is up there as far as I'm concerned.
My brother is, so Dave's watching. Hello, Dave. He said he might buy a Spurs account, get another account so he can race with all the rookies again. I'm like, why? Just race with
When was the last time he was on iRacing?
Oh, I can't remember.
Was it like when you were thinking about doing Watkins? Because weren't you going to do that with your brother at one point?
I did do one around Christmas time.
Oh yeah, of course.
Wanker.
Ah, it's about time they died.
He did it with on GT Sports. He was getting quite good at that, and he created another account on that with a different name, so he could go do it all over again.
Yeah.
Just make yourself feel a bit better, winning against a load of slow drivers. I could never see the point of doing it. It's more work to do.
No, with GT Sport you just had to carry on driving with the faster drivers and then just wait for the DR reset. And then you got to do it anyway. Well, you had 2 races where you got beaten around and then you got put into the second split where it was just chaos. It was just a downward spiral from there.
So I never bothered with it. Pissed me off.
I gave in after many years. GT Sport had been out for probably 4 years by the time I actually bothered with it. I'm thinking then it was only because I went on to the PlayStation Store one day and it was going to cost me like £7 and you're like, racing game, £7, alright, fine, go on then.
The only reason I got it was when I bought my PlayStation 4, I got that to play the new Spider-Man game.
Right.
It's the only reason I bought it, but I thought, GT Sport's quite cheap, or GT Sport at the time? I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, it was GT Sport. I thought I'll get that as well.
I just want something different from Formula 1.
Yeah.
Because I spent so many years playing Formula 1 and then I just got bored of that.
Apparently the new Formula 1 game's quite good. It's sorted a lot of the problems out with the last couple of years. They're not going to bother with it.
No. Interests me even less than actual Formula 1 does these days. Send. At least he got on with it though. Car rejoining on the left. His send didn't work out so well. P2 now right up your arse, obviously. Put a lap down. Does seem to have some good pace when he's got clear air.
I could have done without all of them GTP coming through at that point.
Yes. Again, it's the fact that a lot of the traffic seems to be running around in packs.
Yeah.
So you will get some laps where it's a little bit quieter and then all of a sudden you get a couple of laps which is just horrible.
Well, hopefully that's the couple of laps that were horrible. I better not take too much life out of these tyres anyway, haven't I? On double stint, triple stint of them.
Double will be fine, I think, to be honest. But yeah, generally, take care of it. But worst case, what we'll do is we'll change them at the next stop, and then I'll just go out on tyres that have done a stint, with the intention then of doing a double. And that's if Martin isn't back. Speaking of which, Discord notification. Issa says to be ready by 10:30. Send it as one message, Issa. Can do earlier if needed. No. A car on the right.
Kidding me right now?
You guys alright?
They're running in P5 multiple laps down anyway. Another tripper through the kitty litter at Ascari won't really affect their race too much.
They'll be pretty pissed off if somebody took me out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, obviously. But I would have got myself out of the gravel and carried on about my day before I got on the radio pissing and moaning, rather than being sat in the gravel pissing and moaning. It's not for position, Jim. Shut up.
I had a feeling he was going to make it then, that's why I sort of let him off.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't seem as impatient as the last guy.
Yeah, the other guy was obviously quite forceful and ended up making a hash of it at least twice.
I don't think he flashed his lights at me once, he just sat up the overtake and went for it.
Mm-hmm. Once you got P3 up your chuff now.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, I wish I was fast.
Sorry about that, guys.
Clear right.
Okay, Phil, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader.
How many stints has Issa done so far?
3.
Whoa. Okay.
did a single earlier in the day, and then a double before Martin got back in the car.
MD8, so it should be up to speed.
Oh yeah, the problem is I don't like the DSL MDH.
No, neither do I. Scared the shit out of me on a couple of occasions.
And of course, I didn't want to back out and let me go through or anything like that. But that's supposed to be P3, that would lose time, but
It's one of those bigger picture moments. Not worth putting yourself in the position. It's a good place to get them. For that more often. You got 13 laps.
Bit rough, but we made it work.
Thank you, Reefer.
Martin's saying his missus is going to try and get her head down and go to sleep, so he's going to be back as soon as she's sort of settled down. So I just sort of said to him, you know, there's 11 laps of fuel in the tank. Well, you know, it's basically, it's 18 minutes or an hour and 8 minutes. So it's either semi-rush back or don't worry about it. Lie there and have a cuddle with her, you know. Make sure you catch the bug yourself. He's really trying to mess with my head on strategy, isn't he? Jesus. Because now the tyres will be on to their third stint, but you'd want him in for a double, so
Yeah,
you'd want to
you'll
put
just
on
put
new
new tyres.
tyres,
Yeah, you just want new tyres on, don't you?
but P2 took tyres last time, so they're not taking tyres next time. So you don't want to change a set of tyres that's still got life on it. Otherwise you're just throwing 28 seconds away.
Cruise, but
There is a dead car between the second chicane and the Lesbo. Moving. Yeah, you got slow GTE. Gosh, I don't like this.
that was sad.
Don't trust that one ahead of you at all.
I just wanted to slot in behind them to give the GTP a run if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Marco, I'm going very slow on damage, so go outside.
That was good.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's literally crabbing that bad.
Yeah, no worries.
3,500 it'd be like.
Woohoo!
$10,500 in real life. No, actually, what
Ugh.
time is it like at the moment? 4 o'clock in the morning? 4?
Yeah, about 4 o'clock the birds will start tweeting, I imagine.
I'm normally dead to the well then, so.
I've had too many nights lately where I've still been awake.
When I was younger, I had plenty of nights still drinking when the sun was coming up.
Yeah, exactly. But I say this is where the problem has been with me
in my
drinking
day,
vodka and Red
I
Bull.
was still awake.
That's exactly it. See, you youngins nowadays, you think everything you do is new. We've done it all before.
Maybe true. Who?
Oh, you missed lap 420 as well, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's like they say that just the difference was that smartphones hadn't been invented, and it was before the days of the internet, so there's no evidence. It's just the memories in our minds. I do love it when some just creep back in and you're like, oh my god, remember when you did that? Fuck no. And there's other things where you go, actually, it would appear that after all these years, got away with that.
The things we used to get up to in our youth that kids nowadays wouldn't get up with.
Evidently set fire to the local park.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Wasn't me. We put the fire out. It just started again on its own. And then got 10 times bigger than it ever was when we lit it. Yes.
Playing and building.
Nice, lap time.
Thank you.
DDD. So P2 and 3 pit after us, but only by 4 laps, so hopefully that won't be a problem. Well, we're 7 off the next drive-through. Velocity are back in the pits again. I've been there for 4 minutes. Oh yeah, that's that grabbing. No.
What are they, at least 30 laps down now? On us?
9, 12.
Round?
Yeah, 29. Whoa.
Yeah, I think much like that either.
Yeah, it's one of those incidents, it doesn't go wrong for one person, it goes wrong for about 4 people. A big pile of crunching pixels. So the problem with the Ford then is only really missed the 3.5k. Whereas it would appear that Mr. 1.6 for Get Speed Hungary is a slight concern in the Beamer. So both of them are still within striking distance. Come on.
That Mark message.
I don't know, I'm getting Discord bongs, but nothing's showing up in chat on my phone.
Oh, it wouldn't do if you've got Discord open.
I've loaded back in.
Weapon.
Me? No.
Martin's not going to make it back. What have you done now, Phil? You've done 2, haven't you?
This is my first stint on these tires. So yeah, this is my first.
Right, it's your first hour in the car.
Yeah.
Right. So you can stay in anyway.
Yeah. So Martin's not going to make it back at all, or?
He's not going to make it back at the moment.
Okay.
So you might as well stay in for the next stint.
Right. It would make sense me staying in to get rid of these old tyres as well, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
To give the next person brand new.
Which in theory will be mine. And then that'll be probably a last double from him before he goes to bed. Then I suppose really I should get back in the car, because it's been a long time.
Should really at some point. Go on, mate, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, so it might be a fair while until you're in the car again, yeah, Isa?
That's alright. In this case, I'm going to leave our racing running. And what I might do is just fall asleep on the sofa with my phone open. So
Yeah,
if
whatever.
the messenger will wake me up because it's on loud.
Alright.
But I won't fall asleep massively.
Yeah. It's just obviously the strategy sort of still unraveling, whatever.
If I'm needed at any point, whack it in a Discord and it will wake me up.
Alright, cool.
Lovely. See you soon.
Enjoy your nap then, mate.
Thank you.
Relapse.
We're going to look at the tyre percentage of the pit stop. I'm just going to send you back out. They're on 83 after the first stint, so
I think
we have to triple them. It's as simple as that.
I think after my double earlier, they were like 60%.
Mm.
And that was on slightly hotter temperatures.
Yeah. Yeah. We can't not.
Fine.
We just got to stay on there.
The car's approaching.
.57 is pitting out. 57 is pitting out.
Thank you, Lillian.
I didn't know 57 had pitted in. Why didn't he tell anybody?
What? I don't like it. Unless he's just got in the car.
No. Oh, yeah, possibly. I thought he was still in it.
Car behind's a faster class. Looks like
That wouldn't matter.
very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap. It's at
Hey.
30 Del Rettifilo.
Send.
Right side. Clear right.
I thought the one behind was coming in a bit hot.
Oh, they go straight on.
All kinds of issues around there. Came in a little bit sideways, caught the curb, did some kind of rail slide across the curb, and almost went off the track on the right hand side. So, and is blinking about a bit as well.
Right side. Clear right.
It's the next one coming.
Jumping all over the place.
Yeah. Stay very left.
Stay as left as I can.
Yeah, exactly. See, on my screen he just crashed into the wall. Well, the last time that happened I died at Daytona.
Fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 2 meters left.
Remember the box.
I remember the box.
Didn't tell you at the start of the lap.
Jim did.
280 meters.
Yeah, I know he would have done.
100 meters. 50 meters. 1 litre remaining.
68.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're staying on.
Bad idea being able to sip of water because I need a pee. "16 seconds of optional repairs as well."
How long?
16.
Oh. You can have a lot of traffic coming down.
Yeah.
Not a bad little spot to slot into there, actually. I'll take that.
Probably pissed him off behind me, but well, that cost him 3 seconds. He deserves it anyway. That car deserves it. Fucking dive bomb us. Very old tyres, full fuel.
Yes. Yeah, just take a couple of laps, check how she feels, and go from there. Half expect P2 to be in next lap. P3 are in this lap, so they're only on 27. Ah, no, because they had a drive-through after 3, so they have done the full stint. Karate 2. P2, 3 and 4 have fallen off of the Race Labs world right now. Oh no, just got P2 back again. So they're going to be on their in lap then. Their last lap was a 1:45.4.
We don't think they're going to take time. Well, they were stupid to, weren't they?
They took tyres last time, there's no way they'll take it this time. P3 was in the pits with almost 2 minutes.
Were they?
Yeah.
There's 1:14 on mine.
Oh, doesn't it? It said 2 something. Was the last thing I saw. It now just says outlap.
Need to in the pits now.
Yeah.
Good looking library, Rickshaw. Rick Swan, my bad, brother.
Yeah. Digital cheese, 1:56 for their pit stop. According to my Race Labs.
That's an update on mine.
And Get Speed Hungary was 56 seconds, so no tyres.
Probably showed 44 on mine.
back to a shop in a minute. I really need to actually do some proper shopping. Put some snacks in the cupboard.
Yeah.
It's not even that I want snacks. I'm gonna go and get a couple of such little instant porridge pot things. So if I want a snack during the night, all I've got to do is go down and boil a kettle and have that. But the shop's only open for another 40 minutes. So if I'm going to do it, I need to actually go and do it. Making me think of earlier. Should have said something to that girl. Just for a laugh. I might go to the pub for a couple of pints tomorrow afternoon. See if she's at work. Oh, I'm the hottest I've been all day. It's really muggy here now.
Yeah.
Horrible. It's really nice breeze blowing all day, and now it's just deathly still. Put my fan on.
My fan's on, it feels like it's doing absolutely fuck all.
Yeah.
I've got on my right arm, it's a little bit of breeze.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to rig up the spare PC fans to blow at me. Mount them on the rig and have wind effects.
Yeah.
IRFFB's got settings for that.
Has it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got fan speed controls for speed simulation. Obviously it's only really any good if you're in a Formula car.
I was going to say that. There's not a lot of point in a GT car, is there?
No. So someone's left the window open. It's noisy in here and buffeting around. Yeah, I think if you were really into, let's say, your Formula racing, it could be quite a good effect. Again, it's just one of those things that you could do, but you don't really need to. But you know, if I had a couple of fans lying around doing nothing, then why not? Because they can only really simulate a sea breeze as opposed to wind.
7 is pitting out.
Yeah, just imagine if you did it with like, what were those stupid bloody hand dryers? The Dyson Air Blades.
Yeah.
Just imagine if you had a couple of those mounted on there, basically simulating 100-mile-an-hour wind at you, and your face is all blasted back like Jeremy Clark. Yeah, you look like Clarkson driving an aerial atom.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want that really. Somehow.
No.
Might be fun for once.
Maybe if you're into racing in a full race suit and a helmet
With a
on,
crash helmet, yeah.
with a motion rig, it might be just what you need to finish off your unnecessarily over the top setup.
Might be.
There must be people out there that are thinking, that's it, that's the finishing touch.
Yeah.
Car on the grass on the right, beware dodgy rejoin. It's okay. P2 back to showing a lap down.
Really?
And I think yeah.
They're 124 on mine.
No, I'm going on iRacing, not on race labs. But I guess that was my next thing: is where is the LMDH leader? Because I think that's just because they're between us. Oh, which I suppose technically they are. I can't see anything.
What's in the car for
Same driver as before. Was it Tamas?
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming it's the same. It's still the 1.6k driver.
He's quick, but he's not the line.
46 dead on his last lap. Which ain't bad 4 laps into a stint.
Well, yeah, on old tyres.
Yeah. But his tyres aren't as old as yours.
Yeah. Alexander bloke in front, that red DH.
Yes.
He's quite compliant, but the problem is, when he's compliant, he slows down too much.
Yeah. I say there's very few that just find that happy medium where it should be. Just the right level of caution and commitment.
Yeah. Well, he backed out like he should have done, but he sort of slowed right down and didn't give a shit about me. At least that's what it felt like anyway.
Yeah. The orange and white guy. Or the red and white, whichever the fuck it is, I can't tell. It's a pain in the ass.
Back in time. If it's not there, it's here.
Okay, Bill, there's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Very anti-Del Rettifilio. Very anti-Del Roggio.
There is a dead LMTH on the exit of the chicane.
Yellow flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Gonna say
Right side. Clear right.
Anyway, I need to go to a shop.
Okay.
You're on your own for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Right, just to
Very anti-Del Rettifilio. Alright, Bill, there's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident. Very anti-Del Roggio. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Right. Clear right.
Yes, a heads up, 3 car. You are blinking a bit.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
Some porridge and some scones.
Marvin.
What's up?
3
Yes.
laps ago, went to the pits or something. I
Yes, I imagine would be another drive-through.
Okay. That's what I figured, but my race
Yeah,
lab
20.
is saying,
Yeah, 20 seconds. I think is the drive-through.
my race lab is saying 0.4 seconds.
No.
So I thought that's a bit wrong.
It says 20 on mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, they've had to drive through. We're still 7 off the next one.
Martin King connected.
Hey! How many laps have you got left?
13, 15, sorry. 2 bloody rally.
Like I say, at least you can go, well, I'm done with that. Whereas I've been sat here most of the day, and I've only scratched the surface. I did a couple of qualifying laps.
And 1 stint.
And 1 stint. I was expecting to have been back in the car probably for a double before now, but just the way it's gone. And then strategies altered, obviously, with an issue here or there, and
If we can get Martin back in the car for a double, that's gonna...
Yeah, what I really want is I just want to build with cushion for Issa.
Yeah.
So that he just doesn't have to worry about anything. But I'm also... I don't want to leave Issa sat around waiting. But then at the same time, I'm sat around waiting.
Looking forward to having a beer. Well, it's not actually a beer. I haven't had beer since I was off sick.
I found it.
I'm
still there. Hello.
Hello.
You're right to go in the car in 14 laps?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Good. Well, you're not getting in before then, because unless Phil cries mercy with the tyres.
They actually feel alright at the moment.
That looks very agile.
I don't know where that LMDH want me to go on in turn 1 though.
No.
No, that was just crap.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm on the curb, I can't go any more left. I've got to turn right at some point.
Again, it was the half-hour send.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, mine's back. I'm going to go and toast one of me scones.
Ooh.
Scone with a bit of butter on it, I think.
Right, you're going to rephrase that. Loads of butter.
Yeah, I was thinking now I should actually have got some clotted cream. But I'm not going back again.
Right.
Right, back in a minute.
Okay. How's your missus?
She threw up a lot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
It's
don't
probably
know
that
what
fruit.
it is.
It's probably that fruit she bought out.
I knew fruit was bad for you.
The H is going to go through as well. Park on the apex. We're 2 laps up on P3 now.
Ooh, okay.
And P2 a minute and 10 behind us.
Just crossed the finish line. Why are they still running? P21 in the LMDH is 168 laps down.
Yeah. Like P25 in the LMDH is on there somewhere.
Who's the last LMDH that's running?
I don't know
I think
why.
it might be them.
Probably get drivers scheduled in for doing the stint and they're like, fuck it, I don't care, I need
Yeah.
safety rating or whatever. This P2 ahead is really slow.
Oh yeah.
Really slow through a Scari there.
Has Issa been sent back to sleep?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, he's been sent off. No, he's got. Oh, we don't need you yet, Issa. Oh, I'll bug off again, man.
Yeah.
No, he said he's going to. He's still got the sim running. He's just laying on his sofa, trying to get some sleep.
Yeah, that's fair. Hoping if I can get maybe a double or a triple done here, then I'm hopefully not needed.
Yeah.
That should hopefully put my driving contribution
Oh, your
to...
driving contribution is already met.
Yeah. I mean, like, to spread it evenly.
Oh, tyres are a little bit worn.
No surprise. Yeah,
These
hopefully
are
if I can do
your-
a triple.
These are your tyres that you left on it.
Ah, okay. What did I leave them at?
70%.
Okay, I was expecting a bit more than that, to be honest.
It was, no, they were 85, sorry. Flat.
Oh, right, okay, that's pretty good.
And then after my first stint, they were 68.
That's not terrible at all. It is very wide, don't join like a twat.
That's what I was worried about.
So you've got 10 laps to go. That's going to be what, 17, 18 minutes?
Something like that,
Yeah, so it'll be about 11:15. Yeah, if I do a triple, that takes me to about 1:30, 1:45.
Yeah, that'd be ideal for Andy and Issa going.
Yeah. And I'm hoping I'm not needed then for the rest of the race. I'm hoping.
You should be alright. That's till 1:30 in the morning. The race is only going to go on till
8?
8, 8:15 whatever time it was.
Yeah. So that should leave 6 and a bit hours.
Okay, Phil. So that's the class car approaching.
I might set the alarm to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning anyway. Depends on what time I go to bed.
Yeah, all depends on that, I think.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, it's so fucking hot in this room.
It's just you, Andy.
No, it's definitely just this room. It was fine when I was downstairs. I want to go back down there. Maybe that's what I need to do. In the summer, I need to put my rig downstairs.
Yeah.
Because there's no carpet, I've got laminate floor down there, so it gets cold.
Nice and cool.
That, and then the heat can fuck off up the stairs and get away from me.
Yeah, very true.
And 9 laps left. 8. Have new tyres this time. We need to check to see if P2 take tyres on their next stop.
Yes.
Because if they do, they're only doubling. But I would kind of expect them to be changing the driver this time around.
Yeah.
Oh, how am I going to work the night shift? Someone tell me what my strategy is.
Just keep going.
Keep that ball.
Yeah, but I mean, what do I do? Do I do 3 and then get Issa in? Or do I get Issa in after Martin, then do 3, then get Issa in again, and then go to the end?
Sure.
Well, Martin is just saying he thinks he's going to be good for doing a triple.
Oh, what, right now?
Yeah, I'm
cool.
hoping if I can maybe do a triple, then hopefully I'm not needed for at least the rest of the night.
Yeah, you wouldn't be needed for the rest of the night then.
But that leaves you and Issa with 7 hours left to do?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately though, I don't think Issa's going to manage a triple stint.
No, this is the thing.
He was talking about buying a full seat back wheel anyway.
Ooh.
And I said, well, the most important thing he needs is a low sail brake. But it needs a proper rig for that, because you can't have that on a wicker chair.
No, that's why I got my stuff in the order that I got mine. I went PC, rig, then wheel. So yeah, when I started my little iRacing journey, I'm still on my old chopped up IKEA coffee table.
Yeah, my whole computer desk. I actually ordered my wheelbase before I ordered my rig, but they were on pre-order.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Ian. Ian's back in chat.
Good evening.
Hi, Ian. Everything is bomb.
We are currently fighting for P1, as you could probably see.
Martin's getting back in the car in a few laps' time.
Yep. And
he's going to gallivant off into the distance for a few stints. And then, yeah. Easter in for an hour. Daylight. Andy didn't have to race in the dark. Brilliant. Way! Winner! The downside then is I've got to put up with increasing track temperatures.
It ain't going to get that hot between...
it will.
It might get hot around 10 o'clock, and you've only got 2 hours of race left then.
Yeah. I think it'll get back up to 40 degrees before the end.
Might do.
That's my guess. Alright, we're getting that one in early. I think it'll actually get higher than that. I think we actually be 44 by the end of the race, probably.
Thank you. Yeah, back on that one. respond to that, Andy. Things like that get you banned.
Get me banned?
Even though
I'm an admin, you can't ban me.
I'm the owner.
Yeah, you'll find yourself thrown out of Discord in a week. No, you won't.
You'll have to start your own team.
I did.
Yeah,
It's called you guys.
Then handed the ownership of all the iRacer ones over to me.
Yeah, that was just easier with the whole livery thing because you kept making changes to the liveries and I couldn't be asked to go into Trading Paints and download the new version. Then you'd get upset. So yeah, it was just easier to do it that way. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's our team. We've all got control.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking.
All the P1s next to each other again?
That's why I don't really stream when I'm just on my own.
Oh, you're welcome to, carry
No,
on, do
I
it.
don't like it, it's a team thing.
Yeah, but YouTubers, you need to do content, so if you've done a race and you have a half decent result,
I'll upload a video, I'm not gonna,
It was like that Daytona race that I did. You could have just taken that and made a video out of that one. Obviously you can make it so that I've got the right livery.
No I can't actually.
Yeah, well, iRacing replay will go to you.
No, it still downloads your livery.
Oh yeah. But then I didn't have a Trading Paints livery on that car.
If you go and change the livery in Trading Paints, it changes it in replays.
I was just wondering if I don't have custom Trading Paints livery and you were in the replay with it or no. But again, because it's not a team thing, it wouldn't override it.
It don't work like that, I'm afraid. I would have to know your car number, your iRacing number.
Yeah.
And then put a livery in attached to you for it to show up. It's not a big problem, I just don't want to do it.
No, it's just shit you don't need to worry about.
It just means then I can't
Anyway, in response to Ian, yeah, it is a bit of a challenge in the dark. It's a very dark track because there's no lighting around it at all. And apexes of chicanes come at you quite quickly. Not that I'm having to do any of the night driving.
Right, you probably won't actually, will you?
Nope, not if Issa does.
If Martin's doing a triple, it's 3
Yeah,
o'clock
if Martin does a triple. Yeah.
Even if Martin does a double, it's
Gonna be daylight.
5:30 in the morning by the time he's there. Or
Yeah.
5 o'clock. So you might have a bit of twilight.
But I say what I might do is I might use whatever cushion Martin manages to create to give Ether a little window to get him in for an hour at that point.
Yeah.
Just let him use the tyres for an hour and then I'll try and do 2 on whatever rubber he's left on them. Something along those lines possibly. How many laps you got left? Can't remember now, sure.
2. One after this one.
Yeah, hopefully we don't see Mr. 3.5k during your stint.
No, the last
stint, sir. It'd just be nice to know that we are pulling a gap.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's going to be back. He will be back at some point.
He'll be back.
Let's give him a mountain to climb. Done really well on off tracks on this thing. Basically being the beginning of the last one, a few issues, and then you've been silky smooth then.
I don't think I've had an off track at all.
And that wasn't no, it was the you had an issue with traffic though, didn't you?
Yeah.
P1. Yeah, top 3 all on the same, no, top 2 on the same lap. Digital Cheese have dropped 2 laps apparently, according to
yeah, that's what I said.
iRacing.
They come out the pit. I overtook them outside. They come out the pits, and he's just gone backwards since.
Mm-hmm.
Flashes and then doesn't overtake or more.
Yeah, that's what annoys me the most.
I left the room on the inside as well.
Low terrain.
So boxing this lap then.
Yep.
Okay, Bill. So that's the class car approaching.
Nicely done.
Which is historically when I've been at.
Yeah. Hold that thought. No, you normally do it with 3 laps to go. Not on the actual in lap.
I've been in there though. So that's almost
Yeah,
like 3
that's
laps
a,
to go.
that's a, yeah, exactly. That's a long old lap. Yeah, the only car that's been quicker is P2.
Yeah. He's gained, I think he's gained about 15 seconds on me this stint.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quick boy though, isn't he?
With the rating.
Lovely stuff.
I really want to know what my tyres are like.
50 metres.
But I'm out the car.
Lovely.
If I could have done another one.
Yeah, quite
What are
possibly.
they on?
Yeah, 49%.
Yeah, it's not worth pushing into another, but yeah.
Could have done. Right, I'm going to go get myself.
I'm going to go and get a beer.
I'm actually going to get myself a Jack Daniels.
Oh.
Good stuff.
So good luck, Martin. I'll be back in a sec anyway.
P2 are going to be passing us.
Yeah, they should be in the pits in like 2 laps, though, isn't it? Might even be this lap.
Right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bit of traffic on exit.
Okay, Phil. So past the class car approaching. There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. Incident in Varianti della Roggia. Looks like it's Attis.
You know, I saw a LMP2 earlier cut straight across the pit exit line, about sort of 2/3 of the way down.
Oh, right.
And I was like, oh, surely he's getting a penalty for that. And I looked, and I was sort of watching on the standings, waiting for it, and nothing came up. I was like, but that was blatantly straight across the line.
Yeah, it's that can't be right. I mean, there's a line there for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I say I waited a good while because I know sometimes those ones they don't come up straight away. They do come up like 30 seconds later when you're in sector 2.
Yeah.
Left side.
It's very anti-Del
Yeah.
Rettifilio. I think it might be Swanee.
Clear left.
The leader's pitting now.
I say it's going to be interesting to see if they take tyres.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Phil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P2.
57 heading out.
Incident. Very anti-Del Rettifilio.
Okay. Did they have a drive-through?
Unsure.
Said they were in the pits. Now it says they're on an outlap, but they didn't stop.
Must be then.
I'm confused.
There's a group of plastic cars bearing down on you.
We caught right up in a load of traffic. Been working out very nicely for us.
About time.
I think you've gained 2 seconds on him so far this time. That's going to get cozy.
Jesus Christ, man.
Alright, Phil. Gaining
But yeah, I think last lap they served the drive-through, and this lap they're going to stop.
blue flag. There's a plastic class car behind. There's an incident in. Very anti-Del Rettifilio. Looks like it's Springate.
Car right. Clear right.
Yep.
The lead car's pitting. You're leading.
Either that or he missed his pit box. Good pace.
Yeah, straight into the 45s.
Yeah, low 45s as well.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this is the coolest the track's going to be.
Plastic car approaching.
Enjoy it while I can.
I'm sorry it's dark, but enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, exactly.
There's an incident in. Very anti-Del Rettifilio. We're matching race pace. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. I think P2's binned it in. Very anti-Della Roggia. There's a group of plastic cars behind.
Been too slow. He's only just got moving.
Oh, wow.
He was stuck in the next chicane. Hey, I'll go and have a look at it.
57 pitting out.
I know he did just go into the pits.
Yeah, we've just been told tyres full fuel.
And
That's if they
this
changed the
run.
tyres. I don't know.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Well avoided. Jesus Christ.
There's an incident in Varianti della Roggia. It looks like it's Swanee.
Yes, what happened to P2?
Well,
I'm
say
looking.
incident.
Mouthful as well. Hang on.
They did take tyres.
Oh, so they're only doubling.
They're only doubling.
Excellent.
Whole tyre full fuel, he looped it.
Yeah. I'm only down to 4 energy drinks left. I'm actually going to work and pick up some more.
I think there's a new driver in for them as well.
Is it the same rating? What's the driver name?
Oh no, sorry, it is the same driver.
Begins with a T?
Taman?
Taman?
Tamas Nugent or whatever.
Tamas, that's it. Yeah, all I've got to do actually is look at the head-to-head, it tells me. So we've gained 35 seconds between them having an incident and serving a drive-through.
Excellent.
It's gone from 55 to 129.
Why flash if you're not going to send it?
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. P2's gone off in Varianti del Rettifilio. All through sectors are pretty quick. There's an incident in Varianti della Roggia. We think it might be Springgate.
There is a dead LMDH at the chicane.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you.
And gravel on the left.
Okay. That's the hot dog mobile.
That
Who is
couldn't
it?
happen to a knife of black guy either.
I don't think I've had much
I
incidents.
don't think they've been... They were maybe a little bit pushy at the start, but I think they soon sort of learned where the boundary was.
He went up the inside of me at Lesmo 2 at least 6 times.
Hmm.
What a fool.
It could have been less than that, but that's what I felt it was like. It was enough to be
I believe you.
Car behind's a faster class.
Oh, Team Happy Life are in P4.
Varianti del Rettifilio was set in the pace. Your lap time was 1:45.93.
Dire.
Say that again.
Team Happy Life P4.
I did an ESA.
You've
he's
been
in-
muted.
Yeah. He's in YouTube chat wondering when did we want him in.
It'll be 2 hours.
Questions.
Okay, Bill, it's past the class car approaching. You're now in the lead.
You're here for 12:30. I'm sure that'd be fine. Martin's
Yeah.
planning doing at least a double, possibly a triple.
Yeah.
He's doing a triple.
Apparently Martin's doing a triple.
Like I say, if the tyres are questionable for a quad, I'm not letting him get out on a fucking double. And if I do, then it means that I'm getting in the car and with used tyres, not ESA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So,
12:30, 1 o'clock?
Yeah, I'd say 1 o'clock, to be honest.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
He said perfect. He'd be here before that anyway.
Right. Don't sleep through your alarm.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
don't get some sleep, but I've just been consuming caffeine all afternoon, so there's no way that's fucking happening.
Possibly not.
My eyes feel like they're on stalks, and my right foot is basically doing a Christian Horner.
Right side. Clear right.
Stop it, stupid foot. Car up on the exit.
Richard again.
They really have not had a good race.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
He's just spun out again behind me.
Yeah, he would have had damage. He hit the wall quite hard.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
I think you're going to end up running in a GTE train in about 10 minutes time.
There's an incident in
Oh.
Scari. Faster car behind.
Apart from P5, we're all sort of on the same straight.
Yeah. 47261.
Okay, you're all on start finish straight.
P4 seems to be the one with some pace.
Now.
Incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. We're currently setting the pace. That was 145.94.
Situation I hate. That's what I should have done to the bastard before.
Yeah, I just cut him off there.
Yeah, well, I was overly cautious against a guy that had obviously just got in the car and was just heavy on the right foot coming out the first chicane, and lit it up and hit me. Whereas if I'd done what you just did, in hindsight, I would have been off scot-free down halfway around Curva Grande by the time he's spun. But, you know, could have been better, could have been worse. Ah, he's gone
Thread
through.
the needle.
Don't think Lillian liked that.
No, I didn't either. I didn't enjoy that one bit.
I didn't, and I'm not even in the car. All you can do is just keep as far left as you dare.
Yeah.
And then just pray.
I got an off track for the privilege, so.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
We let you off that one because that was scary.
Yeah, I was Cod Brown.
Car behind's a faster class. You've just done a 146.12. Okay, Bill, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident of Varianti del Rettifilio.
That white and blue LMP2, 79 laps down in the leader,
No.
with 61 laps down.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mid-pack. No, I think you're a back marker. Not mid-pack motorsports.
Yeah. Also round.
Oops.
Hate that saying anyway.
What?
Also round. That's what they used to call
Yeah.
the back markers in Formula 1.
Right.
Because they ain't doing it, they're the also rounds. It's like, well, no,
Yeah.
they put in as much effort as the people that won.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't belittle them
Yeah.
just because
Yeah.
they didn't have the pace.
Just because they haven't got the budget of the big teams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every mechanic on that team is working just as hard, if not harder, than every team and every mechanic in the winning team.
Yeah.
I was watching something the other day, and they reckon that was an Aidan Millwall thing. They were talking about the amount of races that the teams are having to do next year.
What's 24, isn't it?
They got 24 races, yeah. And there's somebody contacted him who's an ex-Formula 1 mechanic. Didn't leave a name or say what team he was. But at the beginning of, or the end of last year, looking at the calendar this year, he went, yeah, sod that, I'm off.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, there's a lot of mechanics are going to be talking the same sort of thing, because 24 races in a year is virtually a race every weekend.
Well, the thing
every
is,
weekend.
it's 20. The thing is, it's not in a year. It's 24 races in 9 months.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
go from February to
Oh, it's starting
November.
February now.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there you are. So like I say, you've basically got 2-3 months where you're not going to have anything. And they'll probably still have August off.
Yeah, they've got a break in the middle, but the problem is with the cost cap, the teams can't afford to employ 2 sets of mechanics to give set 1 a rest every other
Yeah.
time, like they do in NASCAR, who are racing every weekend. So there's going to be a lot of people that are
I don't know. You know,
burnt out, and
I'm sure they're not paid badly.
I don't think they're paid.
It's just the sort of thing that the actual the same as being a F1 driver is the lifestyle will only suit certain people for such a period of their life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you go, enough of this fancy jet-setting lifestyle, going around every other weekend around the world. Now is the time where I'm going to take the lots of money which I've made over the years in Formula One, and I'm going to settle down and have a normal life again.
The problem with being a mechanic in Formula One, you say you jet off around the world. They go from the airport to the hotel, from the hotel to the racetrack, from the racetrack to the hotel.
No, I know. Though it's work. It's a job.
Yeah.
That is my number one view of it. It's a job.
Yeah.
It's I'm going to be harsh and critical here as well, but it's like nurses, junior doctors, and such like that moan about the pay. So moan about the hours. You knew all of this when you signed up, but you wanted to do it. That, unfortunately, is just the way that profession works. And if you don't think that's for you, don't sign up.
Yeah. I kind of agree in a way there, but having.
But you know, if you're a young, if you are, for argument's sake, a 30-year-old mechanic, and you live in a single life, then you could spend 5 years as an F1 mechanic, and probably, let's say, get paid quite handsomely for it. And then after that period of time, you go, no, I'm done with this. But you could settle down then mid-30s and.
I don't think they get paid that handsomely for it.
It'd probably be better than you get paid.
Well, definitely better than I get paid. You get paid more than I get paid.
I'm terribly sorry.
That's right. My bet, Martin gets paid more than I get paid.
I don't know about that.
You're probably the same.
Well, but I reckon that an F1 mechanic isn't on any more than 30, maybe 40 grand a year.
I'm sure it's about that.
There is no way I get paid more than an F1 mechanic. No way.
Yeah, there's different levels of.
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously
salary.
if you go for like the top, chief mechanic.
Don't tell my boss that I get paid more than an F1 mechanic. I want a pay rise this year.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in Variante del Rettifilo. You think it might be Swanee?
Surely they're the best of the best.
How much do F1 mechanics make?
What do you want, 914? Your lips down.
So, let's see what Google says.
I'm sure, like the guys who are on the tire guns earn six figures.
They're the same people that are working on the car and all the rest of the time.
Yeah.
$80,000 to $100,000.
That's 30
And on the
year.
current, no.
Salary of that's the national average salary of a mechanic. Oh, how much F1 can rate? National average.
Incident in Lesmo 1. Looks like Mattis.
Yeah.
Dead GTE between the Lesmos.
30
Okay.
a year for an F1 mechanic.
Sorry, I meant a 4-car.
On average.
Really?
Do you want, man?
Fuck that. I'll carry on being a welder.
Yeah.
And I get to see the world as well. And I got to see the Melbourne F1 track. So. Still can't believe it was becoming a welder, which has actually led me to the other side of the world.
Yeah, who would have thunk it? Sticking two pieces of metal together took you to Australia. So you think about it, that's basically all you do, isn't it? Stick two pieces of metal together.
Yeah.
Just a really advanced caveman, aren't you?
Well, because of the way that our company is structured and works because we've got fancy laser cutting machines for everything. I don't have to cut any bits of steel anymore. It all comes presented to me on a pallet. It's just like glorified Meccano. But instead of bolting it together, I weld it together. I don't understand why some people can't just look at a picture and go, alright, fine, make that.
Furniture, putting flat pack furniture together.
Yeah. Oh, I hate flat pack furniture. It can fuck off. Just too many fixings to put wood together.
My dad looks at that one of them and is like, I'm completely lost. Don't know. He tried to do it. He just gets completely lost.
Yeah. But no, that's basically our instructions are that final picture. The last picture you get in your IKEA flat pack instructions, which shows it basically built, that's our instructions. Build that from that. Okay, not a problem. Other people, I don't know where to start.
Lap 500, by the way.
Beautiful.
Nice, only 295 to go.
Yeah. Just over 8.5 hours to go. Just over.
Yeah.
It's like a day's work, isn't it? Left.
Excellent.
Rice, they drag like fuck.
They do.
Not all the time, but some days. Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Why were you still on the inside? Why did you not just back out like I thought you'd had? That makes no sense to me.
I wonder if he's done any more damage. That's a rewind that thing.
We think P2's binned it in.
That's
Jesus, man.
Just go straight on. Make sure you're going slowly when you rejoin the track. Then slowdowns fuck off earlier.
Yeah, they do. Especially out of there, you can get it to.
Yeah, you just got to make sure that if you know you're going to get a slowdown for what you're doing, you want to be losing time when it gives the slowdown.
Yeah, it's like you did there, going through.
I was at the drive-through. I didn't realise you got 4x for that.
Yeah, I got a car contact, but did I even hit him?
Oh, I didn't think so. I thought you managed to just avoid him. But yeah, so it was 4x, but he drove off like nothing happened.
I think it was one of them harsh 4x's.
Definitely harsh. Yeah, just serve it this lap.
Yeah.
Think tracks. You know, you're gonna end up coming out in a turbo track on your own. Potentially.
I would hope that I'm going to gain some safety rating after this, because 21 incident points on 183 laps.
Yeah, you'd like to think so.
I would hope so.
Oh, I'm going to be losing.
How many of you have?
A lot.
Let's find out. Martin King.
40.
40.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Espèce de fils de pute!
La fille de pute de pute.
First time I've heard him talk. I've seen his name come up loads, but I haven't even heard a word from him.
It doesn't matter what the French person says. You can always tell when they're pissed off.
No, they don't get the words twisted or how they say them, do they?
No, it's just the telling somebody off in French. You can tell they're not being nice. Just the tone of their voice, isn't it? I haven't got a clue
how
what you
much
said.
spit.
Yeah, I don't know what you said, but sorry. Germans just sound angry all the time.
Yeah.
Probably are. Apart from Felix.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the German language that sounds angry.
I'm gonna pit, Michel, I'm gonna pit.
Years. Gotta be careful on stream, because you never know who's watching.
Yeah, I know. Well, Dave, Ian.
Dave.
It's only saying one person's watching. But
If it says 3, then we need to be careful. If it says 2, we're generally alright.
I read your Instagram or Facebook post a little bit on page. You worked out because you actually had 43 views. 41 views.
What,
sorry,
different viewers?
on this. Yeah, they're 41 unique viewers.
Yeah.
Concurrent viewers have been pretty crap. But at
But
one point or another,
people are dropping in to check what's going on. I don't know how many more people have looked at it today since yesterday. But I think it got up to like 600 views yesterday.
Anyway, I shall schedule a new stream when I get back, because it's getting on 12 o'clock and it's about time I came stream. This has been going almost 8 hours.
Amazing how many more views it got on Facebook than Instagram.
Yeah.
But it's at the same time not, though, I suppose.
Anyway, I'm just going to get another drink and I'll be back in a sec.
Cool.
Good job, Isaac. Very good job, huh?
There's an incident in very anti-Del
Sarcasm.
It looks like Swanee. That's the car behind. Incident in very anti-Del Retifilio. Flag.
Don't like it.
No.
Gonna. Yeah.
He braked really early.
Yes, it was. I think he was.
Made me
I don't
very
know.
uncomfortable.
I think he was uncomfortable with the fact that the LMDHs were coming. And the P2, and it just, yeah. Wasn't really sure what to do with one of each class of car approaching all at him at the same time. And obviously one of them coming out of the pits makes it even tougher as well. But we survived.
We did.
45-1.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Getting closer to that fastest lap.
I don't think I'll get it. I think that extra 2 temps is too much.
Yeah, I think we lost
What
that
I'm-
in damage. To be honest, because obviously we are still down a little bit on the straight.
Yeah.
I know we just kind of got used to the car being a bit crunched now. I haven't actually looked at it for a while. I like the fact that the left hand, one side of the wing's bent up, the other side's bent down, which makes it look really good. It might actually work quite well though, as the card leans around Parabolica.
Yeah.
It might actually level out then and be giving us a benefit.
Here's hoping.
What I'm really waiting for is daylight to be able to see the front end of the car.
Yeah, I've
'Cause I
not
have-
looked at the front.
well, you can't see it. You can make out that it's slightly deformed, but you can't tell how much.
Every time Oscar comes past me, he flashes me, and I don't know why.
He's a nightmare.
He's probably going to get reported anyway by a few people in here for smurfing.
Yeah, when you look at the car from the corners, a little bit of a dent on the right rear, but other than that, it looks okay. But yeah, that front end definitely got a bit of a knock to it. The only way I'll get to see it is if you drive past someone that's pointing the wrong way.
Ah.
So their headlights will basically shine
Yeah.
on the front of the car, because whatever camera I go to, front end of the car, because of the headlights, you just get a silhouette of the front.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no point on the track where any light shines on the front end. Damn you, iRacing.
Hey, yeah, that's a bit night time, isn't it?
True.
Trading paints is
Why
better.
can I not hear anyone?
Nobody said anything for a while.
Names are coming up, but no one's saying anything.
I didn't see anything last time. I saw David's name came up again before, but nothing was said. Yeah. Stop pressing the button. It's like he's poised, ready to chat.
Somebody talk to me, please.
No, you sound like a grumpy Frenchman that almost took you.
Right, let's schedule this next stream.
Right side. Clear right.
Part 1 had 56 views. With a peak
Lovely.
With a peak concurrent view of 4.
That's good.
So a little bit of advertising. I can't say that has made any difference whatsoever, but
No.
I don't know what the figures are normally.
Yeah, you know what, it all depends.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
I'm going to schedule it for midnight. Exactly. No, I'm not. I'm going to schedule it for 5 past midnight. 4 past midnight, because that's... you can only schedule it for 15-minute intervals, apparently. I've got to remember to do it in 25 minutes.
I will not remember.
It might be down to the fact that we're the only people currently streaming iRacing on YouTube.
Maybe.
No, seriously. I was just looking, and there's no other live streams that come up apart from ours.
Really? Okay. They click on it and think, oh, this is fucking shit. I'm not going to watch this anymore. Bunch of wankers.
It's not like, yeah, it hasn't been particularly exciting,
No.
but that's 24-hour endurance racing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
I think we've had less exciting races than this as well.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything in particular right now, but you know what I mean.
I think a lot of the races have had high points or low points if you talk about damage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Why is my... Oh, Firefox has decided to install an update. Excellent. Yeah, they've all had highlights and low points, but all in all, all of our races have been quite uneventful. Like you would hope in a 24-hour race. You don't want excitement every single minute.
No, you just want a little pocket to run around in doing your own thing.
Oh, yeah.
Occasionally having to let people by.
But maybe not the most exciting thing for the viewer, who's not a racing fan, but then how many... how many, say, F1 fans would sit and watch the majority of the coverage of Le Mans or Daytona?
Yeah.
Or 6 hours of Monza tomorrow?
Does it give you sort of an average viewing length?
Yeah.
Right, so you know how long people sort of generally watch for.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
It gives you... Let me get the... let me get back. The average view duration on this one has been 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 22 seconds. That's...
Not bad at all.
Yeah, but that's out of almost an 8-hour stream. Obviously, it gets a bit skewed when one person, thanks Dave, watches
Still
virtually all
sticks
of
that.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a murky depth of...
Yeah, it gives you a rough idea, but doesn't tell you everything.
Yeah, you can go into the analytics and find out when people are watching, and when they stop watching, and all that sort of stuff. But I mean, that's for people who want to be doing YouTube full time by themselves, sort of thing. I do it for fun. I could actually stop streaming now and it wouldn't affect me whatsoever.
Right.
It would just be, yeah, I'd still do the racing, but I just wouldn't be doing the streaming part, and it would actually be less stressful.
Oh, it would.
But I kind of like having the interaction with the chat and that. And
With anyone, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying to Andy the other night that without me streaming on YouTube, we wouldn't have got Felix as a team member.
True.
There's some other people that are in the chat that, you know, it's like, well, I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. But it's like they come in and interact and all that lot. They may just pop in and say good luck and something like that, but it's good. And I'm looking to see who else is streaming iRacing.
Must be somebody, but there's not much.
Rick Swan, is he in our split?
He is.
They're streaming.
He's the GTE. I think he was like P2 or P3.
P3, isn't it? Oh yeah, there we are. We're P1 on his relative thing. Should I say hello?
Absolutely.
You've dropped into the stream, why not? Their wing looks the same as that.
Oh yeah.
It almost looks like the Porsche is supposed to be that way with those two coming down there.
I'm going to give his stream a like as well.
Oh, nice.
If I remember, I will find this. I'll find him again and actually subscribe with Suboptimal Racing.
Okay.
I'm not going to do it with your personal account. He appears to be the only one that's streaming. Oh no, there's a. There's one that I think started at. They must have started in the second split because they're still in daylight.
Ah.
Another one that's been racing through. They're still in daylight, so they must have done the second one.
Dead LMDH on the X2.
Okay.
Don't know where it is.
It's the hot dog machine again.
Compared to sim racing, must be doing the later time slot as well because they're still in daylight.
To be honest, it's crap because I looked on my phone.
Yeah, you've got to look on PC because the phone is crap there.
Yeah. Well, it's biased towards certain things. I'm just representing the casual viewer.
One guy appears to be streaming in the top split.
Send?
Fucking hell.
George, please.
Use lube next time.
Shit. Oh, yeah, shut.
That just sounded like a shat. Isn't that a cat in French?
I think so.
A shat and a chien.
Watching somebody French, so I don't
Fuck
understand
me,
what he's
brain.
saying.
Well done.
It's
been some years.
Top split. The leader in top split GTE is doing. His last lap was a 45 dead.
Jeez.
His quickest lap was a 44.3.
Hold my beer.
Rapid.
Oh, that's it.
Apparently, my all-time best is a 54.
My optimal. Well, my all-time best is a 44.1. That's 45.1. My optimal was a 44.6. I can't
know what my all-time optimal was.
Bit of sunlight coming up. Sky's starting to go a little lighter shade.
Yeah, I can start to see the shape of some trees a little bit in the distance. It is pretty cool though from chopper cam because I can see parts of the track where cars are, and then it's dark in places where there just isn't anybody. Should be in soon. Next lap.
Yeah.
If any of you got Windows 11,
Yeah.
you hate it when you're moving a web page about and it goes anywhere near the top of the screen and you get that little drop-down menu.
Yeah.
That if you
That
let go
sounds
over the wrong
annoying.
point, it sort of goes full screen or half screen. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
All right. Clear right.
I think P6 has binned it in. Very anti-Del Rettifilio.
I think Digital Cheese, their YouTube channel, the bloke running it had gone to bed or something because he's just stuck it on a view and that's it. Can't hear him talk at all or anything.
Ah.
Well, I'll just go and subscribe from the Suboptimal Racing account. I've only got 43 subscribers. And you set up your pit stop.
Yeah, it's done.
Lovely.
Obviously now you've asked, I'm just going to have to check. Yeah. Fuel, no tyres.
I am almost making some good job.
Obviously
I
boxing this lap.
While
Yeah.
you were asleep, I'd set up the pit stop. But Martin had a drive-through before his pit stop. And it's a good job of check.
Ah, right.
As soon as
Yeah.
he came back out the pits, it ticked tyres again. It's like,
100 metres.
something to be aware of
50
there.
metres.
Very good stint. I reckon you could do that one again.
I'll try.
I think you can do it again twice.
Oh, yeah.
That was a cold brown.
See what I can do. I've got no matter.
You'll be fine, mate. Absolutely spot on.
Highs 84%.
That'll do.
How much?
84 on the front left.
Nice.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
And start driving around backwards to wear out the other side of the tyres as well.
Incident in. Very anti-Del Rettifilio.
Roll strat.
I
Okay, Phil. Faster car approaching.
suggest that with iRacing. You get 100% out of your tyres, you do half the race going one way and then half the race going the other way around the track.
I completely agree.
Or just take the tyres off, and the next time when you put them back on, mount them on the wrong way round. You can use the inside edge as the outside and the outside as the inside.
Right side. Clear right.
Or we can just put new tyres on when they're worn out.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
We got this customer, right, who he's a lovely old bloke, but twice a year we have to change his tyres over. He insists on having winter tyres. Not snow tyres.
Oh, what is the
winter tyres.
point?
And it's like, mate, you live in the south of England. you very rarely go anywhere because he's an old boy and he does about 1,500 miles a year, and it's like it's absolutely 0 point you having winter tyres. It's just a waste of time.
Oh yeah.
Surely you should have just bought an extra set of wheels by now.
Well, we've got another customer that's done that.
Yeah.
But now this guy, we have to store the tyres for him and then swap them over twice a year. We got another customer who he's loaded and he had a Range Rover that he bought a spare set of wheels for his winter tyres. But then he used to go to like skiing in France and stuff like that.
Makes more sense.
Well, yeah, if you're going to use it, then fair enough.
On your right, clear right.
There's an incident in Lesmo 1.
Dead LMDH, the hot dog mobile.
Hot dog mobile. Can't say they didn't deserve it.
They crash like twice an hour.
I wonder what happened to it. I hope they got.
And usually at the Lesmos.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I shouldn't be so mean because I'm sure they're really nice guys, but. Yeah, they just looped it.
Car left.
Don't
Clear left.
think they're going to have that much damage. They just grazed the wall.
E2 are in the pits.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio.
They have changed driver.
Sure, he's just as quick.
I think it's their number 1 driver. I'm not 100% sure.
He started the race off for them.
Okay.
He did the first double. His second stint, he was 46 and 47s. This was like lap in the 300s.
Okay.
Haven't been in the car since. So, I mean, he's quick, but he's not as quick as you.
I don't know. He's
Phase.
Nope. I had to take avoiding actions there.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. BH pulling in front of you and slamming his brakes on.
Well, I feel like he braked kind of early, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Like there, that's very early. I broke later than him there.
He's 1.1k and they're P17
And he's
in
on-
LMDH. They're
and
going to
he's-
be like
and he's on
the
track now.
37 laps off the lead.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm ending the stream now. The next stream, I'll just put a link for it in the chat. I will be there in a couple of minutes. Where we'll continue this exciting battle of wits between Andy and the guy that's
In his head.
doing strategy for the other teams. That's what I was going to say. We'll be back in a sec. Check the other link. Bye.